clip that. Send it. Life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, oh. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, oh. Wait, Vixen is dancing in game? Really?
What?
Do I have to see this? Oh my god, I love it! I didn't even notice that! Oh god, hi.
No turning back.
Really? This guy has a lot of HP.
Eat this. Race you. Let's play.
Oh, wait a minute.
Time for takeoff.
That was really good timing there. I wish he would stop doing that.
Take this. Feel the beat. Here we go. Don't hold back. Think you can get away?
That's so cute. You think you can actually get away. Getting away now. All out war with each other and created discord within the music community. And the only way that they were able to end up dealing with it is by having composers using the power of hot dogs to end up bringing harmony back into the world of music. But then anti-Mozart, which is also in this game, decided to seal the two bamboos of power, meaning the treble and bass clef representation, and now the only person that can save the entire world and bring music back to the world of harmony is the trombone champ. And the only way to do that is, now that I've become a baboon myself, I need to go and eat 11 hot dogs so I can defeat Mozart with his famous piece. And that's essentially what we're doing. Okay, let's do it.
True.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Oh ho.
Come
You're
after
approaching me.
Come on. Oh shit, there's two of them now. No! What was that?
Two of them, he says.
God.
2 of them.
Oh my god! Wait a minute! Ah! There are too many!
It's the entire ranch!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. Come on. You all
Haven't done any. Hey, fair.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. No, I've heard the eating animation. Oh my god, it's just as bad as I thought it was!
Oh no!
Did you see that eating animation?
Yeah! A tasty Suno original!
It just is like... Hold on.
Okay, look at your. Go to your volume on the bottom left-hand corner. It's all the way down.
There's a volume.
Just like a regular, just like a regular.
Oh! I control it. I control it. I got
You
it.
control it for yourself.
I didn't realize I controlled it. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready now. Look. What are you guys attacking?
I don't know, go look, I guess.
Guys, what is so important over here that you need to attack? There's a small... What the fuck?! Alright, we'll put it like this. Just have a Reese's... No! It was not supposed to lead that way! It was supposed to go the other way, chat! What the fuck? I hate it! I hate it! Get me out of this world! See, I hate it so much my model is lagging. That's how bad that is. I hate it! My main is, I main Gunbreaker in there. Oh my god, it's not Eric Chopin either. Oh my god, I can't. Chopin was his last name. How do you know that? Grandma loves Chopin too. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna Screech to lower its defense. Oh shit, it has competitive? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I just made thought I said 45 minutes, but maybe I didn't. Isn't that what I said initially? That it would be 45 minutes before I went live? But it's an hour? Okay. Okay. Look. Dear Lord, you know when I say 45 minutes, it actually is like 15 minutes longer than what I actually say. You're totally aware of that's how normally things work for me. Like, that's just what it does. Oh, there's no bits on here. Hold on. You know, also what the other dumb thing was? I accidentally went live on Twitch first and didn't realize it, and then had to shut off that stream and restart everything because I'm an idiot. So that's always fun when that stuff happens, isn't it? You go live on the wrong platform because you didn't change things over. Whoop-de-frickin-do. Yay. I'm trying something different with the live stream. Yes. Yes. We have 15-20 minutes at the time we say. It's how I've always been. Even when I'm meeting a lot of IRL people, it's still the same thing. It's like, I'll say one time, but that really means like 15 minutes later than that. So it do be the thing. Just like we're kind of, you know, used to and shit like that. So anyways, hi guys. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for joining me. As I said, within the announcements and everything else, content is going to be a little bit sporadic through at least until September, just because of personal crap I'm dealing with and other things that are kind of going on in my personal life right now, which is a little bit odd to kind of work and explain with, but me personally, I'm okay. It just feels like everything else around me is going to crap, so that's fun. I'm also trying something new with this live stream, so if something pesky pops up, I apologize. I wanted to see how it affects shit, but you know that shit doesn't last long, so we'll see what happens with it. Hi Leanne, I hope you're all doing well. I do want to play as much of this tonight as I can muster. Well, I mean, I'm still planning on pre-recording some stuff still, but starting, oh man, I can tell you all here, on August 11th, I'll be going away, so I'm gonna try to record as much as I can on the 28th and 4th, and then that'll just be released at some point or another when Mala feels like doing it. So nothing will be like fully set in stone until then, but I do want to get some recordings in. They're just going to be more sporadic. I'm mainly going to be streaming when I have the chance to. Because really, before I go away in August, I would really like to get this game main quest line done. Since I know I think 99% of my FC has it finished at this point. So it would be nice to, you know, get it set and done and situated. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, yeah, there'll be a little bit of a drought. Like, Ruby, you'll have everything up to 100 by the time I finish this main story, which is totally fine. I mean, it's been very hard not to be spoiled by anything since everybody... since things are starting to appear on other places, which is also why I'm trying to get this done before before August hits, but I don't know if I'll be able to. But we'll see. I don't have D&D tonight because of part of the personal reasons. So that will be, you know, that'll be something. So I'll be here instead, at least today. Probably nothing tomorrow. Probably nothing on Wednesday. It's I don't know. I'm not my normal, like, usual happy self right now. Just because there's been a lot of stuff happening around that is very out of my control. And most of it, I'm not personally affected by, but the people close to me or the people I know have been. So it's like, things are a whirlwind right now, and I guess that's the best way to put it, is that it's kind of weird with how much it's been, what, 10 minutes, there we go. With how much shit has hit the fan in the last, oh my god, 48 hours? What is this, Monday? Saturday is when things started hitting the fan, I think? Yeah, no, 48 hours ago is when everything started to just kind of go nuts. And I'm like, I need to do something, or else I'm not going to be able to focus or anything. Actually, I had a terrible time at work today. Like, I'm taking a class to kind of help out with my music creating skills, because I occasionally do that for my job, and my work office luckily pays for it. And I could not even, like, focus on getting any of the work done for there. And my first set of stuff is due on Wednesday for there, and I have a couple, I think I have like 4 more assignments to do before Wednesday at midnight, which, and by that I really mean Thursday midnight. And I just could not, like, stop. I could not focus. It was bad. And even like throughout me working, I was still having issues with it. So if I'm not my normal self, I apologize. It's gonna be a little while before I am, which is also the main reason of not really pre-recording things for a bit either. So it's, I don't know. I don't know. I've been wanting to talk about the things that have been going on, but I've kind of talked with them personally with a few people, and they kind of understand the situation. But just know, since I've had a lot of, like, you know, people asking about it, I'm totally fine. Everything's good. And you all can hear me, just to double check, right? I'm not just talking into the void, because that would be really awkward if I just explained about all this stuff and I was secretly talking into the void. Yes, I'm talking into the void. Okay, thank you. Thank you for just some type of reaffirmment on this, because I was getting concerned that because I know a couple people are in here and I saw nothing, so I was like, am I just talking into the void, which I kind of am right now, but yeah, so I'm fine, no worries. I'm just gonna be, hey, but my voice is back, like I don't sound raspy anymore. I had an appointment for my voice on Friday, and they're like, her, your GERD's gotten worse. And I'm like, fuck, okay. But yes, you guys are a friendly void. I appreciate it. So, my voice is back. And I thought it was because of me overusing it or allergies. No, it's just apparently because my freaking acid reflux was just getting worse. So, we're good. We're Gucci. I can shout, I can yell. I just can't sing fully yet because I think my vocal box needs to recover a little bit still. Oh, no, I'm not, like, and I'm not gonna be, like, specific details on shit that's going on. Like, I've already talked to the people I needed to talk to and checked in with the people that needed to, but just again, as a statement, none of this is directly towards me. It's just the people around me that are being affected by it. So it's just weird. Like, I'm used when shit hits the fan, I'm used to me being the target for it, but I'm not the target. But a lot of people that I'm close with are the targets, and that's that sometimes makes it worse because I wear my heart on a sleeve, and I don't know. It's bizarre. It's weird. I don't like it. I'd rather, and I know this sounds very masochist of me. I would rather be the one dealing with the shit than other people, just because of the way my personality has always been. But that's neither here nor there. What I am happy to do right now is, as long as I have the energy and willpower, is to hang out with you all, just because you guys make this stuff worth it. So exactly, like, seeing other people who are hurting is sometimes worse than you yourself hurting, and that's the problem I'm kind of getting into right now. But you know what? You just stand by them and help them out the best they can, so everything will be good. I want to see what's going to happen with this, though, because if there's a lot of elements in Final Fantasy IX within this game now, I'm psyched to push forward and situate things. I have made plans with Feline. I believe we are either going to be doing a stream over on either Twitch or we're going to be doing a stream on Twitch either on Wednesday or Saturday for more Kingdom Hearts stuff, but the rest of it will just be when I have the time. You have a little? Ooh, congratulations! A little's exciting. Yay! Like, what kind of little are we talking about? Yes. Yes. Are you going to it now? Oh, my costume shipped. So it should be here by, like, the end of the week tops. And then I plan on posting stuff on my Discord about the costume itself. So I'm excited to you know, have that happen. You got voluntold to go to a Ren Fair in October. Ooh, we like being voluntold things. Voluntold is fun, so that's fun. And now they're like, we're gonna take you all to all the Ren Fairs everywhere. That's exciting, though. That's like super cool, and I'm psyched for you on that one. It's not a bad thing. Also, why is the FC hasn't been on in a bit? Are people starting? Yeah, look, now that people have finished this, they're not gonna be on anymore, because this is what always happens. It's only gonna be the select few that are always gonna be on. So. Oh, are you gonna meet your boyfriend over for the festivities? Are you guys going together? Oh, hell yeah, that's exciting. I'm applauding. That's beautiful. Hey, that's awesome. That is perfect. I'm excited. That's cool. So you'll be able to be with your boyfriend and go to Ren Fairs. That's exciting. Hey, Cal. Yep, I'm here. Wants to wear red colors, so wear blue. Cool. That's exciting. Blue guy and red guy are perfect descriptions. I will be a green guy for my Ren Fair. Like, I couldn't exactly find a bard outfit. It was more ranger-ish than anything else, but you know what? It's totally fine. This is how things go. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. What? You're not surprised it's green? Why? Because half my color palette is green as it is? No, it's huge to be able to, like, see your boyfriend. I like, long-distance relationships suck. So, it's not a bad thing. It's huge. It is a big thing. Celebrate over it. Green is like my favorite color. Well, this is more like a brownish green type thing. Just because I didn't have any pure green, but it works, so. Yep, Halo it's called. We can speak to one of the farmers when we arrive. Green has always been my favorite color. No surprise there with the amount of green that is, like, everywhere. Not only on this stream, but, like, in other places. What's a relationship? Honestly, that's a mood, Cal. I have been single for many years. I tried get with somebody not that long ago, and I just didn't vibe with her, unfortunately. So the Bard is still single. I get it. Time to get confused with the story. Olive Ranger's a good base to build a Bard, though. It is. So like I'm planning on using his costume multiple times, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm sure we'll not be too confused, Leon, or be very confused one or the other. Sort of good, solid venturing base, and you can accessorize and bardify it. Ah, that's a good call. Allow me to introduce you to Mausha, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this piece to flourish. Look for things at the fair if you have a budget. I do have a budget. I have a lot of... thanks to me picking up a little bit of extra work, I do have some spending money, so I will be looking at stuff, what I can do. This outfit, yeah, it's beautiful. It's very Final Fantasy IX-ish, Pocky. I like it. Queen's Fiend, what do I owe the sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I have come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? Yep, Alexandria. Like it's clearly 9 base, and I'm in love with it. I plan on bringing like an ocarina with me, since I do have one that I can play a couple stuff with. So, small instrument, easy to carry. I can wear it around my neck. It'll be perfect. So, oh, you know me too well, Mausha. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please walk around the grounds to your heart's content. Well, of course it's just 9, but that's okay. Hey, I can play it. I do know how to play a couple of songs on ocarinas, so that is something I 100% know how to do. Anyway, it's not like I have it right in front of me right now. Is the thing still... Yeah, no, it works, so... I enjoy playing the ocarina. Then again, I could always bring my automatones with me too, but that's a whole nother thing. Go ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. How many instruments are in my house right now? Let me see. Let me count. 1... Are you talking individual instruments or like types of instruments? Because that's going to change my answer. that's from the... Yeah, no, I might have did that on purpose. But yeah, do you want like the types of instruments or physical instruments in my house? Types. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 10. I think there's 10 total. Hi, Cybersema. Welcome in. Yeah, I have 10 types of instruments in my apartment right now. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Ruklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. 10. Well, then how many do you have, Ruby? Huh? Oh, wait, my keyboard, too. 11, sorry. 12 if I didn't count my voice, so 12. 12 different types. Like, does that work for you? Is that still weak to you, sir? How many did you expect me to have? Like, most of them is at my work office. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops. And then the repeats of some of those. Oh, I have repeats of many of the instruments in here, but you have your own voice and a dizzy something. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading that. Let me pop this forward a little bit more. A dizzy. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, thank you, Cyber. Since it's mainly gaming and chatting during the streams, it's not going to be like a lot of my epic videos as they are, but as long as you kind of enjoy just vibing with people, it works. So, a kalimba are fun. I like kalimbas. I do have a lute somewhere, but I think that somebody might be borrowing it right now. If I can get that back for the Ren Fair, that'd be great, though. Ugh, I wish. It immediately took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also managed the lamps in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Type of Chinese bamboo flute. It's a bit tricky to play at first, but it's very fun. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I heard of the instrument. I just didn't realize it was a Chinese flute. That's still cool though. I like it. Ocarina and alto sax. Can't get any better than that, Pocky. I like it. I have about 4 or 5 separate automatones, 2 snare drum pads, about 4 or 5 low brass instruments in here. I know there's a tuba floating around, so when I say it's types, like there's multiple types of those. So there's really probably, if we're counting even the repeats, about 20 instruments in my apartment, which is really why I need to downsize. It's way too much stuff in here. But that's a whole new thing. Jesus. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both of my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. We like learning and growing. We all grow a little down here. You just beat Dawntrail? Gotcha. I just made it to Alexandria, so it's gonna. I'm kind of getting there. I've been taking my time with it a lot, Cyber, like a lot. And I've only been like playing the story when I've had the chance to actually like go live on YouTube and do it. So it's been a process. Ah, an unfamiliar face. I gather this your first time on site then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Yes, I do all the side quests that he's shown too. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. Even got a few beds down there for emergencies. I am a completionist. With like almost every game I play, it's hard for me not to move on unless I've done everything else. It's rough. I enjoy all the Final Fantasy games. I have played majority of them. I never played. There's only 2 Final Fantasies that I've never played, and one I really didn't like. So the Final Fantasies I never played are 6, unfortunately, and 8. I've not played 6 and 8, and I really did not like 12 that much, so I don't think I was ever able to really finish it. But other than that, I have played and enjoyed the rest of them, including 11 at times. We had a huge discussion about kind of the way 11 worked on one of the times that I was streaming this game, so... No, I know. One day I'll probably play 8, and I really want to play 6, so... 6 is the one I've mainly been more interested in than anything else, because it's supposed to be, like, the best one out of the... whatchamacallit's the Nintendo era, and I like, it's supposed to be like the best story from that era, so I do have access to them all, you're right. Spin-offs are a little bit more limited. I've played through... I have played the tactics games. I have played through most of Remake, and I've played through quite a bit of Rebirth, but I haven't finished Rebirth yet. What else have I played? I played Crystal Chronicles. I have played quite a few of them. It's Dirge of Cerberus. I have never played that one. That's one I have not done. So, oh my God, Cyber! I am obsessed with Kingdom Hearts. I played all of them, and a recorder too. My gosh, I'm dead. They just have like everything. It's so cool. But yes, I've played all the Kingdom Hearts games. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and Electro complicates their lives as a matter of learning how things work. So harvesting crops will be taken up for tower processing. Give me 1 minute. There we go. You're going for the platinum for Kingdom Hearts 2. Nice, nice. I never really went platinum hunting for any of the Kingdom Hearts games, even though I've wanted to in the past. I've always 100%ed Jiminy's Journal, but playing on like the higher difficulties is something I never really did. So. Enjoyed Tomoko's Tactics Royal plus Freedom. It was the combat system that, or was it the combat system or the story? It was the story I couldn't get into, unfortunately. So. Oh, I didn't know you had a YouTube account, Onyx. Hi there, buddy. They're saying that using yours visit from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Oh, I am super psyched for Kingdom Hearts 4. I've been actually doing a playthrough of the entire Kingdom Hearts series, and you're gonna be here. You're gonna have at least, I think, maybe sometime this week, if my editor can get things done fast enough. You might be hearing kind of a Kingdom Hearts YouTube video I'm planning on putting out. So I'm trying to add more of that onto this channel because of how much of a fan I am of it and how much Epic seems to relate to it to me. So you're gonna see a lot of it popping forward. I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm not getting very far. I'm chatting. It's been a while, so welcome to the Discord. We talk a little bit. I'm not as active on there as I should be, but a lot of other people are. So, but welcome in. Welcome to the traveling trip, my friend. Here at Eupella's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. It is nice to vibe with the tunes and the crew. We all like chatting here. It's nothing wrong with it. We're a very friendly community. Tending the animals is an absolute joy. I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Mala, I hope the editing of that one isn't too hard, and I apologize if it is. I just... You're probably one of the more active ones in there right now, Undead. Most people don't really... Like, there's other people that are either active in other Discords or just don't use Discord that often. So, like, thank you for breathing some life into it again. Most, like, it's just how things go from here. And I always enjoy, like, you know, like, at least seeing what you're posting in there. I like it. I like it. I hope that it becomes a bigger community, people that just want to vibe with each other. Like, I know I need to be personally more active in there. I get shy in my own fucking Discord, which is weird. So, I don't know why. It's a bizarre thing. I get like overwhelmed, and I shouldn't because there's no reason to. But I'm like trying to look at everybody's things, and my brain just then cries, and it's like Oh well, thank you. Well, thank you. Like I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who pops in and just says hi. Too many moods of being overwhelmed by stuff. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Let us return to Mahusha. Yeah, like I said, we're a very kind community. And that's one of the things that I'm really happy about that we are. Like, I have always... And I guess this really comes back to a lot of the things that I've always thought about and what I've wanted my community to be. I just want us to be a thriving community who is very welcoming and who's just, you know, friendly with each other. It's kindness is one of our major things. It's one of the things that I have always liked to be. A lot of my friends have told me that I am too kind and forgiving to a fault. So if I can put a, you know, community around people just being nice and kind and welcoming, it's perfect. And that's what the troop is really all about. My God, with this freaking upbeat jazz music playing in the background when we doing this, it's kind of like a nice set piece for this little like hi introduction to everything here. Onyx, shut the fuck up. But I love you. But shut the fuck up. What are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly very normal. Add about a lurking really hard and a good friend circle because someone else. It's like not everything is always hunky-dory. I mean, clearly you all just saw what and I think Ruby for posting it because I was just too I'll be honest, I was too depressed this weekend to be able to really talk much besides like maybe 1 or 2 DMs to people who checked in on me, but like shit hits the fan a lot. It's tough, but we're all there to support each other, and I think that's like the important thing. Toxic optimism is a thing, and it sucks, and I've seen it way too much within my line of work too. It is good to see you too, Onyx. It always is. Or should I call you Blue Raider here? Where'd the name Blue Raider come from? I'm curious. Like that's a very unexpected name to come from you. Get it? Because, okay, I'm done. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? Wait, you know that name? What did you call me? It's an email tied with a Gmail account regarding a spoof Discord account. You know what? Touche, fair enough. Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machine could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. Never seen anything like it. No, yeah, stuff sucks out, and then we can still be kind and care for others. I'm glad you found the community that you vibe with the most. It's cool to find it, and we're all... It's just how things work. That's what the Loaded Dragon Tavern is about. Like we're all just kindness. Like, not optimism, kindness. With maybe a hint of optimism in there, but not like toxic. You're good folk too. You're all good folks. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. Exactly. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have been charged with that energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of the army. Hey, you got a mercenary for hire here. I can do it. I'm not a huge book person, unfortunately. I was back in high school, but then when I kind of went into college and started getting into more, like, you know, a musical career and stuff like that, books kind of went to the hayside, and instead it mainly went for reading manuscripts and stuff like that. So my books are the music notes that I read on a regular basis. We could take care of it if you'd like. Oh, speaking of music, Ruby, is the Metallica event still happening in Fortnite, or do they flip it over yet? I can't remember. Multiple team announced so sure not cut out for it, but it's nice to have someone who's willing to. Of course, we're all always like supportive of each other. My favorite holiday is Halloween. I've always enjoyed just Halloween. I see that you are the knockoff pirates and not the actual pirates, so it's fine. That's the most gracious of your offer, but it's too dangerous. Oh, Onyx, I have no clue. If I knew where to start with VAing, I would 1000% be on board for it. Aw, you got the pass. You play too much Fork Knife. Not, you need to play more 14 and less Fork Knife. Actually, no, I lied. I lied. Keep playing your things. Make your battle passes free. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. You play the trombone? Actually, that's low for you. Like, normally you'd be in the hundreds by this point. I'm actually kind of surprised. The Suno is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. Trombone, best instrument. This might be my primary instrument, so... This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Imagine being called out by your Fork Knight level. Mine's even lower, to be completely honest. Mine's only, like, I think in the 30s, if even that. But that was just for me, like, playing festival mode, and that was about it. Hey, we all just like vibing, so. Undead, you know I can't pronounce anything, so don't worry about spelling. I'm really bad at saying names. You know, like, you really please? I'm pretty sure I still said it wrong. You're gonna shocky blast me. You can't do that. Come on, Wuklam, I better do better. August 16th? Okay. Bad at names, yes! Yes, we have the bad at name trope. It's totally fine. Everyone needs to make sure I'm spelling them right. It's a Marvel season. I have a little bit of a gripe about Marvel. I mean, I'm seeing the new Deadpool movie on Saturday with a friend. So I'm kind of psyched to see kind of there, but a lot of the Marvel stuff recently has been very mid, and I haven't been like too thrilled with it. So I think Disney's just milking it too much, unfortunately. I'm just getting tired of like the same plot lines over and over. Because I have been so behind on most of like the Marvel lore from like everything. I didn't actually watch X-Men 97. I'm on your TikTok feed now. I do need to post some more shorts and TikToks. Wait, Mala, wasn't there some type of short you were supposed to create over some thing I said on an Epic video or something? Whatever happened to that? Did that ever get created? Or is that something on the to-do list? I loved the 90s cartoon. The 90s cartoon was awesome. It might have made me something over Luke. Ah, gotcha. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have to worry so much. Barely broke a sweat dealing with fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. God, it seems like you two need the break just as much as I do right now. Fuck. I'm sorry I've been working you two so hard recently. I gotta give my management team a little bit of a break, or else they're gonna start booting a mutiny against me. It is a good clip, though. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zeral Jah's machines for help. Thunder Daddy's amazing to simp over. So making a unconcerted effort to bolster his forces, sparring but a fraction of his people's protection. Go get some food then! We'll be here. I'm gonna be streaming for a while tonight. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Malhausha. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No buts! Go get food! Make me become Pocket Suno and go get... Technically, soups are better because they fill you up better and have less calories in them, but that's just a me thing. Eat! People, you need to take care of yourself. You need to eat, you need to hydrate, you need to stretch. You've already been here for 45 minutes. I'm going to throw an ad at all of you right now if you don't eat. Don't make me throw an ad at all of you, because I have the power to do that now. Do I need to throw you all into ad hell so you go get food? I think I need to. Go get food before I throw an ad at all of you. I know games, but you need food. Food important too. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Fuck, YouTube Premium! My one weakness. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. Folk here are delightful and it was a pleasure to meet them. Oh, which food? I told you, soup! Soup! Like soup is easier to... is less calories and is normally more filling. I'm a fool too, especially when I start like playing games that I entirely forget about everything. So, which reminds me, you all have to remind me to either make or order food an hour from now. So just please remind me of that. Gotta wait for the delivery. I've got to remember to like either make something in an hour or deliver something in an hour. So please, y'all, you gotta be you gotta be my personal caretakers right now, or else the bard's not gonna forget to eat until it's way too late. I'm dead. Tell me like an hour from now, not like now. God, I knew someone was gonna do that. They always do. You couldn't have favored us more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy, and you never failed to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. You made it yourself and it was tasty. Burgers does sound good tonight. Maybe I'll order a burger. No, I had a burger for lunch. I just like burgers too much. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is inconceivable. Now I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Okay. Give me your pie. You got Taco Bell at 1 o'clock? It's been a long time since I've had like any kind of like Mexican food. But I don't know, can you really count Taco Bell as Mexican food? Or is that just poop food? Food that you know you're going to be in the bathroom for after you eat it. Perhaps show it back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends also have returned by now. Thank you, Undead. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Okay, go get your soup. You want to know a weird story, chat? I don't like Taco Bell that much, but I enjoy Taco Bell only, and I mean only, when I'm sick with a stomach bug, which is probably the worst time to ever want it, but that's when I crave it, and I think my system craves it that way. I'll eject everything that's bad in my stomach at that point. So the only time I ever eat Taco Bell is when I am sick. And it's not good, and I should not do that to myself. Isn't it ironic? It's so dumb, but it's just the way my system works for some reason. Did you hear that? You and KFC. Oh, Baja Blast. Good old Baja Blast.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
For what? Time for what? Question mark? I'm alive, Adam.
I'm glad you could make it.
What in the hell is going on right now? How you doing, Adam? Nice to see you, friend. Craving a Subway sandwich for like 2 weeks now. Get Subway then, totally. So he's mad at me, does not handle that spicy and fried at the same time. Fair enough, Leanne, I totally get it. Our systems are weird sometimes that way.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Thank you for joining the troop, Adam. I appreciate it.
What's the matter, dear?
Wait, isn't this the same person?
Can't be.
Or is this like the alternate parallel version of Wook's caretaker? What?
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her.
How long has she
Of
been
course
here
I know
for?
her. She was like a mother to me.
Uh-oh.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For
How
us,
long
it
has
was
she been
perhaps
alive
days, but
then?
For her.
Oh no. Yeah, like she must be ancient now. Oh no.
Namika, it's me. Wook Lamar.
Like she was already old. What is she, like 100 now?
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Oh great, we're gonna start with more like death now. Great.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
I enjoyed the new video that came out today. I know very little about DC and Suicide Squad, but like I want to watch that because of that like trailer. So if y'all haven't seen the new video yet, you should totally go and watch it.
Ma'am, The ushers have arrived.
We're in sadness mode.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Haven't I dealt with enough sadness this weekend? God damn it. Ugh.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible.
Yes, I do,
I
Ruby.
could not bring myself to refuse her.
I remember.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother.
Yep, it makes sense now.
Let us give them some time alone.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
What do you mean it's not the end?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
Sphene,
Where shall we
that
begin?
was... What do you mean by that?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
What did you mean by that, Sphene? No, go back. Go back. What did you mean?
Between what we have witnessed
fine,
and
Graha.
the
I'll
testimony
listen
of
to your voice
Alexandria's
instead.
inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika,
Yes,
there is
of
no
course I
denying
remember the
the
Yokoi.
divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Specifically,
Yeah, never mind, I
the
remember.
displacement
Okay.
of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, they're just kind of
In
nuts.
essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining,
I would like a dumpling plush.
which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Can someone give me a plush of Graha Tia? That's what I really want.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If
It's
I may
okay, I get
clarify,
it.
the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Of course it was. So they must have had a calamity. Oh joy.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
So this is the only thing left
I see.
of their shard?
And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents by means unknown.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
I know, it makes sense. It does.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
What kind of soup do you have?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
Ooh, that's a good soup. Good choice.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Have fun beating up guys for the millionth time.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first.
They can't be playing 9
Their
music for
welfare
me.
is paramount.
I can't deal with it.
I
Yes,
will
exactly,
do
Baki.
everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Like we need a Steiner. That's all we need.
It is a ruler's duty.
Where the fuck Steiner?
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
I would love it. That'd
The
be such a.
Thundercats. Is that where she is?
That'd be such a Garnet / Steiner thing, and I love it.
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Sir?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
What was your little re-re-re-roo mean?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Huh? Wait, what?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Excuse me?
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
What the fuck?
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse
Well,
me.
when somebody dies and their memory get wiped, that person or something? That's fun. The fuck? Clearly it's some type of memory modification that just happened. Oh, we need to get into that fucking tower. Oh, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? I don't like it. What's going on? How could Peopen suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika and the area. We can reconvene afterward at the Aetherite. If everyone has fucking forgot about Grandma Namika, I gotta be angry. Or should I say about who, chat? I don't know anyone by the name of Namika. Is that how that's up? No, I don't even want to joke around about that actually. Cause that hits like that hits a little bit too close right now. Oh. I can't even joke about that right now. Fuck. Alright, an old woman named Namika? Afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Why are our memories being altered? I don't like technology. I would never want someone who has died to be forgotten at that point. That's... Ugh. I mean, that's why some people make legacies for themselves in places, so they won't be forgotten, because I think that's a lot of people's, like, greatest fears, is to be forgotten. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You said that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. This is the future Elon wants? Oh god, that's scary to think about. This does kind of give, like, Vivi vibes a little bit. Oh, I know it was. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, okay. There is a Garnet Steiner relationship somewhere. Oh, God. That excites me. Oh, yes. Yes. Vivi, absolutely best black mage. Give me 1 second, guys. Vivi, very good black mage. Hold on. Hold on. Vivi, very good black mage. We like Vivi, don't we? Right. We like Vivi. Sorry, my hot bars are in the way, but I got a little minion of him. Vivi was involved in a God, what the fuck was his name? The great detective dude. Why can I not think of his name all of a sudden? Bum ba da 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 dum. Hildebrand, there we go. In like Hildebrand quests. And I enjoyed that quest line way too much because of the comical senses that they put for there. I had a blast with that. I can't wait until Dawntrail's Hildy quest comes out. I missed him during Shadow Breakers. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yes, I got the spectacles emote. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her had been purged from their minds. While such a thing might have been done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether correspond to the Act 2, and I sensed none of that in the moment. I also have a Garnet minion too, so Zidane and Garnet together are beautiful. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Peopen seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also says something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we only cause confusion. Indeed. I do have a Zidane outfit. Yeah, that's for subbing for a certain amount of time, I believe. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for, Kachia instead. I can't remember how to say your name. Ugh. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Who's a little dude watching us? Hi, little dude. I see you there. Impossible. Who are you, little dude? Kukiwa, thank you. Oh, your old account did? I'm sorry, Pocky. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. What? Should we give chase? I think I understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. You better run off her TV. Kafkewa. Alright, thank you, Mal. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's track it down. Well, the thing is, an NPC already did, and I already forgot it. Which was the problem, that I already forgot the name, even though I just freaking heard it, like maybe 5 minutes ago. If even that. Names are very harf. Words are harf in general. The Zone's music is very 9-based too. Yes, Evilano, there is a lot of very spicy fan art when it comes to 14, and that's another reason I love it. I mean, I can still do that. Will that work? I can put that on for a few minutes. It's not like I don't have the toggles for it, like, situated. Is that better, Undead? I'll just make sure not to keep it on for the entire freaking stream, like over on Twitch. I do need to play around with the Mix It Up bot at some point again to make it more YouTube implemented. You found it? It went into a cave. To the northeast. And it must be bound for the mines. It's alright, Undead. It just... We like head pats. Come on, then. Could be, well, a trap, so let's not rush into it too quickly. Evilano, is that even a question? What do you think my favorite race is? Like, what do you think it is? It should be very obvious what it is. Yes, it is a Makote. Bun boys are not best boys. Bun boys are mid. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. I mean, we all like Erenvel, but it like I like the cat boys and cat girls a little bit better. But I'm a little bit biased with it being cat-like myself. Ah, we got an aether current in here. Beautiful. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. It's like an ender face. I guess it did a little bit. The hell is this place? The Alizin? The Alizin are very tall, strong women. I'm sure they'll eventually make a plushie of Erenvel.
What is this?
Erenvel!
What is going on?
A trap?
Shock-faced?
It really is you!
Huh?
Just the oh.
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elder.
That is not the voice I expected coming out of that thing.
My darling, what now?
It happens all the time, Evilano, especially in Final Fantasy. This is very normal. Oh, this thing is adorable.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun.
My fussy little bun bun.
But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
My fussy little bun bun. Ruby, I'm gonna call you my fussy little bun bun from now on. I hope you're okay with that nickname. I think so. Fussy little bun bun. I love that nickname. Oh my god. Could have been Evilano. Sorry, it could be a fussy little bun bun.
Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Nope, you're now a fussy little bun bun. In fact, hold on 1 second. I gotta do one quick thing. While I'm thinking about it. You're gonna kill me for this one. Hold on. Alright, everyone can check the Discord right now. Just check the Discord. It's perfect. Just look under Troop Manager. Like that's the new thing, friends. Check under Troop Manager under the Discord. What'd you think I was gonna call you? Just a fussy little bun bun. That's all you are now. It's fine. What'd you think I was gonna do? I just like that nickname.
I don't
No.
know that laugh anywhere.
Just your nickname on the server. Mother. Aww.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Kitten? Oh my god. I can't with all these nicknames.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face.
Why do I like Arenville's mother so much?
Spirit was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play.
Why do I like Arenville's mother so much? Oh no.
I can't say that I do. But you know my father?
Hi, Alley Cat. How you doing?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Hi, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
My mother is a robot.
Come in! Friends of my Eleanor Spear are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
It does sound like a TGIF show, you're right. I love it. Oh man. Not what I expected to hear tonight.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Oh, well thank you for hanging out with the resident bard, Allie. It's all Queen Non-Answer's fault. Yes, exactly. Oh, I like the Radio S sound in here, too. That's pretty cool. As far as I could tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But it's what's happened willing to ask her. This is so weird. Well, let's see what she has to say. It does remind me a little bit of Garlemald. I like it. I like it, though. Tea. Or coffee. What's your poison? Coffee or tea, chat? Or unless your name is Ruby, who can have caffeine, period. But, anyway. Oh, it's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Yes, Bunny Boy does make a lot of sense. Oh, really? It's gone with low blood pressure? I thought it was high before. Huh. Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for operations. Yes, I prefer coffee over tea, but I will drink both on many occasions. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zorja's ambitions for conquest. Oh gosh. Oh, they'll get the meds in check. So, as the leader, it is prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Or prudent, not prudent. I can speak English. I like caffeine too much. I drink too much of it. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right, you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. Can I, though? I don't know anymore. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This is a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. I'm never good at my own native tongue. I've always said that music is my first language, and then maybe English second after that. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Thank you, Undead. Oh, you mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Thank you, Undead. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of a wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Oh? Reserve? You mean people can walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish a life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource in payment for services rendered, but where the fuck do they get the souls from? I don't know, Leanne. I can kind of see that maybe a little bit. The void scent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly I expect that act comes with some risk. Oh god! We go back to Zero's thought process for this too? Shit, I didn't think they'd bring us back to void scent stuff. But I guess it does kind of relate back to what we went through with Zero and everything. Ooh. It probably dilutes your sense of self. Now we have Final Fantasy IV music here too. A void scent is... The best way to explain what a void scent is like pure darkness, I guess. It comes from another shard that has been completely plunged into darkness. And it's one of those that kind of feed on other souls in order to keep themselves growing stronger and everything. It's kind of what one of the one of the patches leading up to this game kind of talked a little bit about. So I can see how the souls might be very similar to it, if souls being aether, of course. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Oh, not ominous at all. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. Survivalist cannibalism is a very good way of putting it, probably. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It is a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Ugh. Like, it's to forget those, to take away the pain. But I mean, you kind of need that pain in order to remember those people by. Oh, I don't like this. This is kind of fucked up. Griefing is a very human nature that allows us to grow. If we don't have that griefing thing, there's no room. I don't like it. I don't like it. So this is what it meant by the memories being in the cloud. Hi, Eden. How you doing? Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. Oh yeah, this is a great summer vacation now. We forget about everyone who's died. There's another shard that has come onto the source. It's oh dear fucking lord, there's too much. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Yes, I knew you keep bringing them up, Mala. I get the connection. Ugh. This is a dark dystopia. I do not like this at all. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Whose Minecraft server is that Lala griefing? That is a very, very good question, Eden. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So they take the people that are dead and then put them in other cells so they can end up, like, reviving themselves when they die of unnatural causes. That is fucked up. I don't like that. Ew. It is literally like soul cannibalism. Yes, that's exactly what happens, Undead. I don't like that. That's a fucked up way to do it, Jesus. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. The guy's animation, I know. It's the common, like, yeah, celebration emote they used. And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Yakoi's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I mean, I get it. If the rest of the world is gone as it is, this might be the only way to have whatever society that shard is left to like survive, but ooh, that's still that's still harsh though. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Tirali would also accept this way of living. Ever heard of Olamos? I have not. Or at least if I have, the name doesn't ring a bell. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on the others. Ah, so you've met already? She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants us to help us to stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. The point as for the society survives someone else suffer, specifically a child. Ooh. Ugh. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just a person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. This is a weird place now. I mean, I guess at least they were given the choice to use these regulators or not. Like, remember everyone that's died or live longer? Essentially seems to be like your two options. Especially with the world around you that has died anyway. So that's a tough decision to make on something like that. It is still very, very messed up, but oh, eek. Like, I would not want to forget the people who have passed away. The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you choose is whose. Ugh. Still very, very, very messed up. Yeah. I guess individualistic is a little better, maybe? Well, no matter the way they do it, it's still bad, so... It is fascinating. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of those hunters. Yes, just different. Different's a better way to put it. It's just, I don't know. But you know, some people will gladly take that opportunity while others would be against it, so I don't know. That's... It's like a massive moral compass. And that's a lot of what 14 does, is it throws moral compasses at people. Like, is anyone really ever good or evil, or are they just trying to do what they can to survive? That makes pretty decent storytelling when you have situations like that, at least. Could be. It could be. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, Kafkewa. Kafkewa. I had to remember how to say the name. I'm having the Sia Odie talk constantly in 14. Yeah, pretty much. They get this, send it to both of them. Monster and a man, huh? Sure, you can point it out. I'm fine with it. Cassia, what are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? Oh, that's fine, I guess. Also the Sir Odie talk. Yep, you're right. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphinx's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibilities. Also, like, half the talks in Epic in general, you mean Mala? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there really isn't much to see. Kauchia said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? Was that them extracting souls or something? She must have had a snack too, yeah. It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning, the Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeep of Alexandria's infrastructure, so false hunters like me to deal with any fiends. So they literally invade their other soldiers to extract souls from other cultures and civilizations. So no matter what, you're gonna die. That's just fucking great. Ugh. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I bought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance to draw out something worthy of demonstration. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of see where this is going to. And it scares me, and I don't like it. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. At least it makes sense on why, Zaluja was able to, like, get back up after being killed. Or really any of the soldiers are able to, unless they run out of their souls. Dear Lord. How many souls, I wonder, does the leader of Alexandria have access to? That's a little scary to think about. Oh, hi, Bolt Hound. I'm sure it's not that easy to remove or disable those tools. And the MP, which, I mean, really... Unless the Garleans invent something like that, you probably really are not going to have that around here. Brain surgery stuff. It certainly can be. Yay for serving places and slaying the beasts that are around. Everything seems to have a lightning theme. Meaning probably this shard got destroyed by some massive lightning calamity. Yay! What's the opposite of lightning in this game? Is it earth or wind? I think it's earth. Good old Ellen Ripley. Be like Alien. The fuck kind of creature is that? This one'll do nicely. They do have the regulators on, you're right. Oh, she's a monk? We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out. Ah! It's a good thing I have an extra soul to waste. 12 preserve. She needs healing. Oh, nice tasty souls to revive me. God, this is so dark. Fucking hate this. Tasty soul. Get up and beat the shit out of this thing now. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you bad? Seriously, let us help. Yep, just use a soul for nothing. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Wait, do they use souls to power up too? They use souls to power up too, don't they? Oh no. Oh god, that's even more disturbing. That is even more disturbing. Fucking A. Let's just absorb a soul to do more damage? Really? Just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. Karlach approves. It is like a soul coin. That's also a function of the regulator? Well, Karlach does use the soul coins for her like infernal engine, so like I'm assuming a soul is consumed when they use that, unless it's a different type of thing. I don't know. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. Ah, so you've crossed paths in one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourselves on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with, so using the soul of a beast, but still. Can I get through this cutscene first, Undead? No, I'll order my food. I'll order it tonight. I'll just make sure I cook tomorrow. You're right. You're right. You're right. I will order my food now. No, I'll order it, because if I wait any longer, then I'll have dinner at like 10 o'clock at night, and I don't want to do that. I don't know what's for food yet. I don't know. I could go with my normal rotation stuff, but... what do I want tonight for dinner? I don't know. What offers do I have right now? Exactly, exactly. I don't really like pho that much, though, Ruby. That's the problem. It was okay the day I had it, but I didn't really like it that much. I didn't like pho that much, I'm sorry. Sorry we can't be friends, fussy little bun. I was thinking maybe Chinese, but I'm not sure. No, it wasn't the cilantro. It had a very oniony taste to me, and I hate onions, even though I told them to hold off the onions on it. So... a cookie puff does not count as food. Okay, what offers does this site have right now? Tropical smoothie cafe? Nah, I don't think so. I hate onions. I cannot stand them. I have the good cilantro dream. I like cilantro a lot, but I now know somebody who is deathly allergic to it, so I try to stay away from it, and I'm normally around that person a lot. Okay, good. I will. You can take my onions. I'm totally fine with that. Most of the Chinese places... Do I want Chinese food tonight, though? Have fun with Curse Strahd, Pocky. I am broken. I'm sorry, Eden. I am very broken. I've always been a broken bard. Actually, I think I do know what I want now. I know we're supposed to be playing D&D tonight, but unfortunately, one of our members is completely gone for a week, and I also was not in any mindset to prepare anything. So, not all onions. Like, believe it or not, shallots are okay with me. Cilantro is okay with me. It's just like the typical like onions that you normally use for cooking. I could do onion powder, but it's a texture thing with like yellow and red onions. But like other things I can do. Okay, so I mean it probably kind of worked out in the long run then that we all couldn't do it. So I don't really include cilantro into the onions, but I know some people are. I know some people do though. Caramelized? Caramelized is not bad. I don't mind caramelized that much. Tomatoes? Oh, I love tomatoes. I am very Italian. Tomatoes is like a second food group to me. Coriander, cilantro seeds. I put tomatoes in almost everything. Why? Because I like tomatoes? I'm Italian. It's what I do. I'll do my regular. What drinks do they have here? Sure, we'll use that. Did I have enough on there to save on my monies? I did. Promo applied. Hell yeah. And a tree nut allergy? Oof, that's not a good. That's just a double whammy there. I get it. So you're both just like complete opposites. It's a texture thing, they pop like grapes, so unless you have too much water and seeds. What if they were like cooked in something? Does that change your mind, Leanne, if they're like cooked? Alright, dinner has been ordered, so we should be good. Alright, well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. So, I'm going to be seeing a nutritionist soon, just to kind of help out with like, my own personal journey to get a little bit healthier. I know the first step, and because of my ever-evolving GERT, the first thing I have to do is make sure I don't eat 4 hours before I go to bed. So I've been trying to eat, like, the latest I eat nowadays is 8:30 p.m. Eastern, because I normally go to bed around, like, 12 12:30. So it helps me not to, you know, activate that in the middle of the night. I get rid of all like sugary or carbonated drinks about 2 hours before I go to bed, and I only switch to water. And that's like my first change. Once I get used to that habit, then I'll probably be flipping over to food to make it a little bit better for me. And we just kind of go from there. Like, it's you always have to make small, like, changes when you're trying to, like, change your lifestyle. Because I don't want to end up with, like, medical bad conditions since they run in my family. I don't want high blood pressure. I don't want diabetes. I don't... My God, my mother freaking had, like, cancer, for fuck's sake. I try to take care of myself a little bit more, so... and there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. Shrimps. But I like both scallops and shrimps. I love seafood. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Hey, I totally get it, Leah. No worries. Ruby, I'm not calling you out. I just know what my whole family has, like, history of, so I'm doing the best I can to not get that. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you could grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, will result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of void scent. Yet unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. We need to do the best we can just to, like, take care of our bodies. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, but being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilization, the reflections are surprising indeed. Well, that's not good. All the shards work in various different ways. And flow of time is always different. Makes complete sense. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Zawal has at his disposal. Channeling souls of creatures take on their traits, but also try not to lose yourself. That does sound like a very interesting D&D concept. Sure, some kind of character could be created that way. It is one thing to separate corporal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliol's concern. With his newfound powers, Zawal has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. I mean, it is a really cool idea. I do like that, like, idea and concept. The worth of a soul. Oh boy. I trust you gain an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria? It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now let's head back to the earth and sky. With only narrative homebrew? At this rate. There's something I want to discuss with it. I've been at 97 for a while, Ruby. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Oh, I see some blue quests over there. When are we gonna start a spin-off D&D campaign? Oh. Actually, to be fair, Eden, I've actually found another pre-built campaign that I'm very interested in kind of running that is supposed to be a level 10 through 20 adventure, which is actually really cool, and it's something I might want to try to buy the actual book from, like level 10 through 20. And the whole premise of it is going through the 9 layers of hell, and I kind of like it. I might end up buying it. Just like fucking around with it. It just sounds so fun. The 9 layers of hell. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Turiolo and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. It could be very fun, I know. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies in the enormous tower Everkeep. Want to play with the D&D 20? Well, I think this new book, if it hasn't been printed yet, is supposed to be under the new 2024 rules. So, I'm curious about it. Get our money ready and my part of the book costs. Oh my god. You want me to start another campaign that's just going through the night? It does sound fun. Sure. I mean, why not? Undead, treat yourself tonight. So, here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kaki-chan and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. Quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share a desire to stop Zeralja. I do like Vietnamese coffee, though. Ooh. Ooh. Vietnamese coffee is good. That's a tough decision. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? The books, I would use them, plus we would use the new tabletop map thing. Ooh. I always get you guys cooking, you know that. That's normal for me. Oh, it is simple, really. Their leader is Arenvale's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zeralja, we must assume that this arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. The dragon we killed in the current campaign. Oh my god, we're just gonna... we're just gonna, like, continue, like developing these people that you've already destroyed within the campaign, huh? I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Make Paget one of the demon lords. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Human lamb-flavored chips, that's interesting. Without ever seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Turiol. As you say, we have no proof of it really, we have no proof that it is really Kawuchiya. But I make my proposal in full... Who said you're climbing through? You're descending. It's not climbing through the 9 layers, it's descending them. You're not trying to get out of them, you're trying to go deeper into them. That's like the premise of this, and I'm like super interested in it. I think like the premise is you're demon hunters or something. Yeah, it's very similar to Dante's Inferno. Like you're under contracts to try to actually like go deeper and deeper into it. It's fun. It seems interesting. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Arenvale. You've always had great instincts, owned by your time and training under your mother. That's just your VTuber now. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? Oh, I trust you as well, Erinvel. It's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Now, you see, I want to, but I also noticed that there's some Blood quests back in town that I also want to do before continuing on with this. So, yeah, about that. Oh, I forgot I got this thing, actually. It used to be 4 campaigns. I also don't know if I'd have enough time to prep 2 campaigns at the same time, so I don't know. Like I said, let me actually like think about buying. I might actually buy the book, and then I'll figure it out from there. No, I think you're putting all the pressure on me. I think you want me to start a second campaign so you can hang out more with me. I know what you want to do. Shit, the corn servant's here. Fuck. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to trust out of its proved combat functionality. I asked the hunter to take it out of control, but not long afterwards. I lost contact with him completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. I know, Eden. I'm just kidding. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go into the Thunderyard and see if you can find them for me? Oh, I know, I want to hang out with you guys more, too. I just be busy or catastrophe hits my fucking life every 2 seconds. You know, the same thing. I was right, I knew it. Oh, Shallow, what am I gonna do with you? Keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Great, Tiri's here again. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest. I see you up there, Tiri. Did you enjoy our tour of Yubi's Halo? So you even helped set with the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me like she's investigating something. That's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she's seen walking up to the hill to the east of the farm. Should go and make sure she's alright? Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shatona by the name of Shaloachi. Now off you go, and thank you, dear. Good old Walmart orders. Oh, you have a bun. That is a bun. What mount is that? It's like a hamster. What? Is that a fucking hamster? Capybara? Where do you get the capybara from, then? Also, your glam looks very comfy. The Moapara. You feel very moonlighty to me. I like it. You make me feel comfy, Tiri. This Tiri's changing. Excuse me? What the fuck? Is that the new head for this kit, for this expansion? Oh my god, it's adorable. Jesus Christ. Tyrion, you're distracting me. He needs an orange on his head. Goddamn chipmunk. Alright, let's do these 2 side quests. Get them done with. You're bringing me the immersion? Thank you for the immersion, Tiri. I appreciate it. I am now fully immersed in this shard now. Fully immersed. Ooh, that is a hunt. Gallows Peak, he looks fun. It's a shame I can't do anything about him right now. Tyrion always has the best glams. Always. You saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now I somehow down an adventurer like you should just happen to be passing through. The researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? Better be back to explain what happened. May as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Okay, that one's done. We're really into Monster Hunter. Ooh. I don't mind Monster Hunter. I play it every once in a while. I at least have own world, and it's a fun boss rush simulator. They'd sit in the cafeteria with their laptops and play Monster Hunter together. Aww. Dead. Beautiful. Oh, what's that? He's cute. I want 12. Oh boy. We had the thing for the monsters. Ah, gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. Could have really died there. Thanks to your help, by the way. What brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Seemed like Godzilla is just a giant puppy. No, I mean technically yes, Ruby, but I'm only counting like warrior magic classes. Auntie Nakatine sent you after me? Makes 2 people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know that I'm safe and grateful besides. Godzilla's just a giant adorable puppy who has anger issues. That's all. We like a we stand Godzilla over here. How does a pita with a Caesar salad aside for dinner? That sounds good to me. I love pita. I never attuned to that freaking aetheryte? Oh no, chat. Whoops. I can't believe I never attuned to that aetheryte in the main town. It's probably because I quit right after I got over there. Shit. I need to fix that. I know I want foods too. I'm pretty hungry. Okay. First things first, before we hand anything in, we gotta attune to the fucking aetheryte so I can actually travel back here. And it is very warm. Like, I don't know, the weather's been very weird the past couple of days. Or the past couple of weeks, really. Don't really understand it at all, but whatever. It do be what it do be. Hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently it took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Yeah, I know, you're right, I know. Sorry for the trouble. Hope the small token will suffice as compensation. Yes, an aetheryte current is our small token. Yeah. It will... Sometimes August is worse. Sometimes. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shaloachi, and I'm in charge of UUP's Halo. Probably Halo. Tell the truth, I'm still learning about how everything works. Used to be an electro engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nankate, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you might ask. Might we get your name, hero? August, September are almost always the worst. It's typically just August, and then it starts to cool down after that. Suno rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead were it not for him. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain. But you have to promise to keep it a secret from now on, alright? True, I am a different section of the continent than you. The truth is, I noticed the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I could say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. You don't like the heat this much, Leanne? You prefer the coldness? But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. I don't know. I guess I'll have to figure this out with this massive side quest that we'll eventually do. Suno, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Suno? I'm sure it is undead, but we'll eventually figure it out. Just not yet. Right then. With that settled, I think you two need now is a good meal. Have a seat and your Auntie Nakate will fix you some great fresh veggies. I want veggies. It's a good thing I've ordered, like, veggie stuff today, too. Yay for the veggies. Veggie, veggie, veggie. Veggie, veggie, veggie. We'll eventually do that. But for now, main quest time. Because those are much easier to complete once flying is unlocked. I'm sure it's that would be hilarious, but I'm sure it'll be something else related to it. We need our vitamins. Maybe not all of them are crummy farmers, just most of them are. Bum ba dum bum. All right, Aaronville, mommy. Time to embrace oblivion. Ho 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 ho. They kind of related a little bit to like the surrounding area. It does feel much more alive. Akachia, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoral Ja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoral Ja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden. That's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. Yeah, no, like, they do a great job of making the world seem alive when you have the encounters right on the map. And they've started to do that with a lot of, like, more modern games, and it's so cool. I wish the past did that. Random encounters are always interesting, but I kind of prefer it this way. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kaochia, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoral Ja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, King resides on the utmost level, but while Queen Sphene has a perchance for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified, and even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it can only be the Queen. Even we don't know his whereabouts. Zoral Ja will eventually march on Turiel again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. That would be an interesting thing if you had to pick which version you'd prefer. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Turiel. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kuwana, who bested him in the rate of succession. He challenged me to strike me down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if we don't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Turiel again, like he said he would. Yeah, like Pokemon does these days, but if we're gonna pick only one, I want the Overworld boys almost always. I agree. I agree completely. Like, random encounters are cool. Overworld's cool. But what I really enjoyed about Sword and Shield, that it combined both aspects of there. Scarlet and Violet kind of kept it so it was just Overworld encounters, but kind of having the option to do either random by going in the grass or just hitting the world ones was super cool. I enjoyed that. Like, hey, you can see what Pokemon's right in front of you, or you can take a gamble and see what's in the grass. Because there'd be different encounters anyway. It's a cool way to do it. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Turiel requires that Zoral Ja leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at a first sign of movement. It seems that we have a plan. While we wait for Zoral Ja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and begin so familiarizing yourself with this technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, about that. Sphene said that she'd make it so we can enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such... authorities over the centuries. Sorry, I just got a text. Give me 1 second. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Oh, Queen is definitely, like, up to something, so... Alright, let's see here. Not supposed to have such authority over the centuries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. If you were tissues, where would you be? Because I need to clean my glass. I apparently lost mine. Check under your couch or something. Or your bed or something, because sometimes they can fall off surfaces. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when we're working together. Even though they've been putting your name on, like, through all these cutscenes. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Kewe? I'm Nostalgia. It's nice to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayake is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken? That's right. Our mother is Chiliolin and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you to decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a holy, wait, what a minute? Give me 1 second. So, funny story, friends. I'm trying to play the casual flirt game on X with just like a mutual that I have, and I always thought that I was invisible to this person, but apparently I am not, and they've known about me, so that's a little exciting. So now I guess I gotta be a little bit more active and maybe create a new friendship. Sorry. Anyway, Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. No, his name sucks. That would be interesting. Honestly, Leanne, I'm actually honestly shocked you found your tissues. I was literally just, like, joking, so. Suno's got the bard riz. Every once in a while I do. You know, it was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who has known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Yay! Hopefully they won't be lost. Oh, no, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is Toyanda's name, I haven't the faintest of how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they've got good hearts. All. And Vashipa, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakichua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Like sunburned kitty man. Oh my god. Good old Aaron Vale. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Hey, we got tender shortcake for this. We're just a ragtag group of heroes. That's all we are. It works out perfectly, doesn't it? Oh, what's happening somewhere? In Everkeep. Uh-oh. You're trying not to spook them.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Queenie's in trouble.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
He doesn't want to work together.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo?
That's been their main villain theme for a very long time, so I'm used to hearing it.
You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I know. I'm like, it's sad that family means nothing to him anymore. Just power.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
So she was the one that spoke to him?
I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Jesus.
Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
I'm glad you can hear me hammer on.
But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
Damn you, Zoral Ja. I just need to punch you in the face so you reconsider your actions. Oh, my food is already here. I'm just waiting for this cutscene to end so I can grab it. Now the question is, do I eat on or off stream tonight? That is the true question, right? Do I eat on or off stream? I mean, I suppose I could eat on stream tonight. Alright, I'll have dinner with you guys. Give me 1 minute, I just gotta pick it up. You can listen to the theme in the background, so I'll be back. Ugh. It's like when somebody gets their food before you and then they're like, manja, manja, friends. Just do your thingies. Eat. Be merriment. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy, my friends. As you get some food ASMR as I go through my shit, I guess. Yeah, boy. What did I get? I got some... I got a chicken sandwich. Along with... like... with a side of like a vegetable stir fry that they have. At this place that I have. So it's like, you know, a little bit of everything tonight. Got my protein, got my carbs, got my veggies. It works. Makes the Bard happy. Ugh. And I actually like took the time today to like clean my place. Like I felt very motivated to do that for once, and I normally don't feel motivated to do that stuff, which is bizarre for me. Hello, Aiko. How you doing? Help me during my dinner break. Mm-hmm. Have to hit all the shots of the food chain. That's just how it works. Only thing I'm missing is something sweet. No, wait. I have that already because you're all sweet. You're all my dessert, so let me eat you all up. Wait. Hold on. No, sorry. That's only for the fuzzy little bun. Truly, it's a perfect nickname for somebody. How you doing, fussy little bun? Or Ruby, respond to that as your next question. How you doing tonight, Echo? Thanks for joining into the stream for a little bit. A fruitcake box. Like, when you say fruitcake box, what does that mean? You're not talking like the Christmas fruitcake. That is disgusting and nobody should ever like, right? We're just vibing today. We're having fun. Getting involved in the story of 14. If my food didn't just get here, I'd still be playing, but... It's a cake in a box. Oh, you know what you should all do? You should, if you've not yet, there's a new video on the channel that just went up today. It might be about an isekai anime. You can hear me yammer about all the wrong information about DC. That sounds appealing to any of you. It is. Apparently I was a gremlin in it according to my editors. I think it's just my normal energy nowadays, though. That's just me. Nom. Food be good. I was a lot higher energy. Well, when I recorded that, I think my voice was getting a little stronger again. I'm so psyched that I'm back at full mass. Which it sucked at having a voice for 2.5 weeks. Or it being like scratchy and scroungy and not working well. It annoyed the crap out of me. Why? Because I said full mass? Mm-hmm. Just like these nuts are in your mouth, it's fine. With full mass. I'm mature, guys, I swear. What are you be sharing about? So it'll just be a little painful, but you know some people are into that kind of stuff, so. My gosh. I'm just everyone's pocket Suno now. Everyone throw me in your pocket and carry me away onto the next adventure. I'm living vicariously through your pockets. I'm the pocket gremlin. Just make sure all the lint's out of your pockets. Hey, why is that gum wrapper in your pocket? You're putting your chewed gum in my mouth. Ew! Don't do that. That was a weird role play. Welcome back, Undead. We just had an adventure in the pockets. So you can throw me at people? I mean, I suppose you could throw me at people if you want. I've never really heard of lamb-flavored potato chips before. Is that more like a Vietnamese thing or something? Oh, excuse me, I am sorry. You heard my adventures in your pocket with your sticky gum? I have a lot of weird flavored Lays. Okay. Like, I wouldn't expect lamb to be a potato chip flavor. It just sounds very odd to me. I know Lay's is doing that kind of weird flavor thing for a while. I guess, but it's just a weird chip flavor to me. I think it's a good combination, so maybe it'll work. Chat, I got a question for all of you. Can you tell me what 2 + 2 is, please? Let's see who gets the answer actually correct. What is 2 + 2? Ruby is wrong. It's not 22. 5. It's not 5. Undead, what do you think? Oh, damn! Damn! I've been told it's 4 or 5, and I think it's actually me and you. Fuck. I was gonna say fish for the memes, but damn, Undead. I've been flirted with. Hook, line, and sinker. I am yours now. Damn, that was a good pickup line. I'm impressed by that. That is very slick. You won that round. That was a hell of a riz. Yes, Mallow, that was the actual correct thing. But like, shit. Shit. I'll be part of the polycule now. Fuck. I'm yours. Not often that somebody can smooth talk their way into my heart. I knew Ruby was gonna get angry over that one. Have adult aerobics. That's a very good way of putting certain acts. Adult aerobics. That's funny. It's okay, Fussy Bun Bun. It's okay, Fussy Bun Bun. You're good. Oh, I'm using adult aerobics all the time too. That's like clever. Platonic polycule. Nah, Ruby and Mal have wanted to move in with me for ages now. Almost happened actually at one point. My landlord forbid me from having whatchamacallit, roommates unless it was like an actual like relationship or we were married or something. So it didn't actually happen when I originally thought Ruby would be able to move in with me. That was a while ago now. A few years ago. A year or two? Like, I love my landlord. Oh, my old landlord. My new landlord would probably allow it now if I wanted. But my old one was very old school. And really only rented out to people who were single. But the only way that would work, besides that, you either had to be single or you had to be in a you had to be married. That was the only two ways you could do it originally. Well, why haven't I? It's because my new landlord, if I ended up ever wanting roommates, would probably raise my rent to a ridiculous fucking amount than it already is, and we probably wouldn't be able to afford it. I want a king size bed. It works. It works. I mean, isn't the whole thing now with like polycules essentially it's the easiest way because there's pretty much now your roommates, you can pay for rent. Things work out well. Or something like that. I would like my own place eventually. Not have to rent my entire life. That's a whole other thing. I mean, there is a Walmart near me, but it's not in walking distance. It's like a 10-minute drive. Yet somehow, Ruby, I have been surviving, and I don't know how. I moved. I'm good. Thank you. I should do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. "99 red balloons go by. What happened to balloon number 100? It popped. Alright, Chad, here's your next question. What's 1 plus 1? Pennywise in disguise. Undead, the same flirt's not gonna work twice. It's not 19 and it's not us. Oh no. DM it to me, Ella. DM me the joke. Because there's only two acceptable answers. The 1 plus 1 is equals us. Is pretty smooth, but it's not what I'm looking for. You're very bad at improv. It's not 2 either, sorry. We don't take correct answers around here. Mala, that's so bad! That's so bad! Oh my god, that is so bad! I shouldn't be laughing at that, but it's so bad! Oh my god, I'm dead. No, chat. 1 plus 1 equals 1 on a bun. Come on, why didn't you know that one? I'm disappointed in all of you. No, you don't want to hear the joke. It's bad. Joke very bad. Bad for tribe. I'm just about ready to play again. Sorry, guys. I just need a little bit of time to eat and just chill with you all. Do you know what 1 plus 1 equals 1 on the bun is from, guys? It's actually from a cartoon. And I might be aging myself a little bit. Does anyone know what cartoon that was from? No one's disappointments. Does anyone know what the cartoon is from? Aw. I didn't exist when I was younger. Oh. Don't know the tune. It's from one of the original Cartoon Network shows called Ed, Edd and Eddy. Like, Ed would say that, the dumb one. 1 plus 1 equals 1 on a bun. And I don't know why that just sticks out in my head all the time, but it does for some reason. See? I might be a little older, but we know some of the classics. Doesn't it sound like that? Exactly. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right. Right. A, B, start. Did I win anything? It was a hard show to understand, like, without the right context. And it's, I don't know, I loved that show to death. Like, the only thing you need to know about Ed, Edd and Eddy is just 3 friends who tried to do schemes to earn quarters so they can go buy Jawbreakers. That was the whole premise of the show. Just 3 con artists and about the crazy misadventures they would go on with it. Are we talking the Konami code right now? Yeah, Jawbreakers. Because the candies are like these giant-ass Jawbreakers that when you took one in your mouth would literally drop everything because they were the size of literal deer balls. It was insane. Da 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 da. Are you doing Kirby right now? Da 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 da. I know, I wanted to always try Jawbreakers, but they were always just tiny little candies. I love the Kirby dance, it's adorable. Like, how big of a Jawbreaker are we talking, Undead? Oh, the Kanker sisters, Leanne? Yeah, the Kanker sisters were bullies. But all they wanted was a little bit of smooches. Yeah, that is pretty big. Try to lick it. So, Ruby, are you saying that you just enjoyed licking a giant, sweet ball all the time? A? Huh? It's okay, you can admit it. It's fine. It's just like sugar. That's all, like, it's just sugar. Oh my god. It'll take way too long to make a... So accurate Jawbreaker. Those things are massive. They were massive. I'm gonna say almost every like candy has some type of citric acid in it. How we're just coloring most of the time, I think. Or at least to get the bright, vibrant colors. Or, you know, something like that. Alright, just let me throw out my garbage, and then we'll resume playing. I'll burp. Plus, I want to wash my hands. Ugh. Oh, they did have the rings. You're absolutely right. They had cool designs on the inside of them. Hello and goodbye, Chatterina. show accurate Jawbreaker? Now you got me curious. Now you got me very curious, actually. Edit and Eddie. Eddie, Jawbreaker, IRL. I mean, people have made them. God, there's so many seasons of it. Yeah, they had to, but it's interesting to see like how much actually was probably on there. Fuck, it's kind of crazy. It is pretty much the size of a basketball. You are absolutely right there. All right, Wook. Let's go to Solution 9, shall we? Right, Kauchia's waiting. Let's head to the tower. Also, already forgot how to say Mommy's name. At least we got to listen to that theme for a while. Ah, it's over there. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard to get to. Probably be better if I just teleported to the outskirts. Bum-ba-dum-bum. I know I have. Is like, that's completely normal for me to say it differently 4 times. And not one of them was probably correct. Nope, it was from the game. That was from the game. That was one of the tracks in there. How lewd! Sorry. I saw lewd and laughed a little bit. There is a nickname for one of the expansion Shadowbangers. Oh, they really do. It's so great to listen to. Ah, there you are. If Queen Svi has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. That's a phase situation. Oh, Chrono Cross's soundtrack was really good too. Just because they bang shadows? Yes, yes, the shadow bangers. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Floaty, 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 float. Thank you for your digital service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide, unit identified. Registration number, verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. New music soon? Ooh, fancy. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. The Queen came through for us. Oh, what a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Good job, Queen Non-Answer. Wait, the Solution 9's not the 6th zone in this game, is it? Is this the last zone? Second city. Okay. Probably the city where all the fancy stuff's eventually going to be. So that's what they always do with the second city. Holy fuck.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home,
yeah, like Razadon.
what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
I like the lo-fi. You know what this reminds me a lot of, actually? Phantasy Star Online. It gives that huge, like, futuristic vibe to me from there.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Yes, the cyberpunk makes a lot more sense.
Districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
I know, I can't really be mad at it.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliyola.
This is really cool, and I love the techno vibes of everything in here.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Really mild, spicy mayo's too much?
Experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Tolerance to
You
exposure.
want to know more about Sphinx Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. We like exploring.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
This is such a cool city.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphinx registered guests, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
So just act like we belong here in a
All right,
futuristic
then.
city.
We'll show ourselves around.
Great. That sounds great.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Graha, you are such a nerd and I love you. Ugh.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Do 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 do. We are now the
I shall speak
techno
with the residents.
craziness.
Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
Just to be explore technology.
Precautions, you understand. Just know that
Sexy Jorts Catboy always was huge on technological advancements, and it's just what we have to do. Like he identified the crystal tower and its magics.
Your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him.
That's amazing.
You must have been through a lot together.
Oh, you know, the end of the world.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
Oh, that face.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
to explore together.
Wook Lamont, I will marry you. I mean, sure, we'll explore
It's
together.
Not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just
Must
so
protect.
different from home is all.
Must protect at all times. She's too cute. Wook Lamont, let as long as we are holding hands, it's fine. Let's hold hands and walk around the city. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. Feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. With how dark the black part of the poncho is, it looks like you have a section of your body. Yeah, it kind of does look like it, doesn't it? I'm missing a section of my body, chat. It's just all a bunch of polygrams. No. Oh no. I see blue quest. I must get to blue quest at some point. Oh, because you guys are probably in here right now, aren't you? Yeah. Polygons are the polygon. Big aetherite. Must touch aetherite. Must touch big shiny crystal. Instance 1, I think. Yeah, I'm in instance 1. Oh, a crossroad already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Alright. Wait, can you fly in here? How the fuck are they up there? What? How is that possible? How are they up there? I'm so confused. Not gonna ask. Invisible geometry? Oh, okay.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Oh, the 9 music.
Sphene.
Every time, I can't.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Okay, what's up?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Just realized I had the sideboard gauntlets on, so it's like, well, I'm just partially technology now, it's fine.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As
At this point, she has had plenty of time to think about this.
I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Oh, jeez. I don't like this.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote
Really,
our
Leanne?
attention to affairs here.
Really? Did you have to do both of those in one statement?
Please.
I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
So she was all alone when she probably had to make that deal with Zeralja.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
What, are you like hovering right
So,
next to me?
If you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yes, Fiend, come on. I like you for some reason.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm
You gotta
would be
find
a
the
pleasure
fussy little
in
bun
and of
bun.
itself.
Jesus.
If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I
I
promise.
can't hate her. She's too pure. Oh, I know she's probably not, considering she had to make a deal with Zeralja. But like, oh, she's too pure for me. I can't do a chat. I got dragged away. Sorry. I don't know where I got dragged away to, but it's trying to load wherever it is. Sorry, Mala. Wherever it's dragging me, it's having a little trouble. Apparently dragging me to wherever that is. Come on, game, you can do it. Come on, game, you can do it. I mean, it didn't drag me that far, to be completely honest with you. This place is so cool, though. Oh, I see where you are. Okay. This is really the flame dance. Here, but I know. Really? You're both doing the flame dance? Then I'll at least do a pose for you while I'm floating a little bit on the air. Okay, fussy little bun, bye. I got the shard. That's why I came over. Hey, these are the 98 quests now. We're closer. I got the shard already. I did. I did the one behind me. I did. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. Didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please, follow me. God, this reminds me so much of PSO. It's crazy. Video game in a video game. I want video games in my video game. This complex is home to all manners of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How did you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing patterns over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found through Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. You can buy video games in shopping districts. You're right, you can. That will spare us some walking. Also, are they made from that strange metal? Was it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required to the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion of fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines can do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light within lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. That's what happened. That's probably what started the calamity then here, didn't it? Oh no. That is exactly what happened. The shop's over here. What does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Oh no! There was a civil war! It was fucking civil war! They fought over the freaking resources here. Oh, that makes so much sense. I hate it. That's why we use scissors. It's crazy to think that I'm on the 98 quest now. We're getting closer. What are you for? Oh, I knew it. That's a botany quest over here. Okay, so that was just to get delivery situated over here, I think. Scripts? Okay, thank ya. I'll just paint. Just gonna pantomime you then, that's all. There's a wall in front of you, Mala. There, I jumped into you. Oh, dear lord. Chef sells food. Those are the items in the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Ah, welcome, friends. How lucky are you for Her Majesty to treat you? The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Aw, Bunny's pretty. I fell on you, okay? There's a difference. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bag, black and yellow tin. These are all foods? No, you're handsome, Ruby. Hexagons. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are. But there's no denying their popularity. Alright, I gotta read all of these, actually. Hold on. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Squapes. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. What's this? Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed in a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. We've got our energy bar. What's in the bag? Ah, yes, the salad paste. The salad paste? Excuse me? This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Need multiples of those. And what's in the tin? This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's slightly more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, as it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken ground at the plant on the 4th level. Oh, but that's steak! That's steak, chat! We want steak. I'll take the steak. I'll take the steak. I like Spam. I used to eat Spam all the time in college. Oh, they're all very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak like you, Suno. I'm absolutely starving. Ah, thank you for your custom. This being Your Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh god, we have a freaking audience now. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandria culture, Suno. Let's dig in. Yeah, let's eat our Spam. Nom 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 nom. I've never had a round steak before. How bad is this? Following the last lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronik, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I would eat this every day. Oh my god. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reactions. Because it's processed. They're probably never used to having any processed food. And how about you? I was prepared for it to be horrible too. I mean, I could, you know, answer it's interesting if you want me to. Do you want it to be horrible? I don't know, just steak in a can sounds ugh. Yeah, it's interesting. We're going with interesting. Ha, it's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. Cultivated. Ah, that does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Turiel first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? I'm a little worried for the tummies too, yeah. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. She's a robot. I know, I'm starting to think that she might be a robot. My favorite food? It's crude oil. Is that such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Ha! I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Who's watching us? Someone's watching us. Oh, Wook's not gonna load for a while now, are they? Come on, Wook. Imagine she's like looking at the original little things that everyone has. That would be interesting. Mallow, why are you still on the floor? Get up. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential section, but it's in part so I can attend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Yeah. No, almost everybody is. Here, Mallow, will this help you out? There you go. There's your insurance for you. Ready? The residential sector lies to the southwest. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about any place of interest that we come upon. Run away from the scene of crime from the scene of the crime. We need to run away from the scene of the crime. I said nothing on you. You can't prove anything. I have the queen with me. You're just lowly commoners. I'm the guest of honor. They'll believe the bard over the bun. What? Oh my god. I don't want to go back. I already... Ugh. Hold on, I'm going back. Hold on. Oh. I'm leaving. Didn't see anything. It's fine. We're Gucci. Didn't see anything at all. And there goes the monetization of my channel. That's adult aerobics. They just like cuddle. They didn't want to see adult aerobics anywhere. Don't demonetize me for that. This is Mosaic Cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see in Turiel, there's a similar establishment called Zabrav Te. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hewn, who resembles some Tonowanata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Melilao. When they all gather here, they appear as mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. One time when I was a teenager and I was raising rabbits for a show. Oh god, undead. Oh god. That's nice. They serve tacos here. It'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorites too. You must try it one day. It was very sweet and liked to groom his girlfriends. Does groom mean something else? Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restored peace to Turialo. Right, let's continue on. Mel, I think you're following me. With different outfits each time I see you. You keep changing your outfit each time I see you, Mala. Put up with it for about 30 seconds. No, I know they're talking about actual rabbits. And I knew what groom meant. I was just wondering if, since we were talking about rabbits, if it meant something else. That's all. This is like, this is how it's done, buddy boy. Oh boy. Jump to you once. And there we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just all of Alexandrians have apartments here. Did a dog aerobics on his face? Oh my god. Why specifically the face? Jesus. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. That's how my skills miss and did adult aerobics properly. I want to envision that the rabbits actually like had this conversation of like, here, I'm gonna groom you. Butt shake, butt shake, butt shake, butt shake. Alright, fine. Just let me whip it out. Falls asleep. For sure she was a funny dominatrix. This is a lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Wook, what do you have to say about this? Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. Too much of this mental image now, Suno. You're totally welcome, Leanne. I'm glad to have put that image in your head for you. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Mallow, what are you doing? You have too many outfits, Mala. It was the kiss of death. Shit. No, I'm fine. Never mind. No, it's not. Ruby, you're just obsessed with glams. It's fine. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Unless you get in trouble from lack of things to do. Fair enough. Gotta look good, bro. As here I am in a poncho and literally mechanical arms. I look so good with my glam. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Baby animal arrival and various kinds of... I can imagine. Like, you get to see all the... all forms of life and all processes of life. Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. It's because I have straight man's fashion sense. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levine's sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing. Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been able to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? Sveen, what the fuck did you do? Were you the one who caused the calamity? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. Oh, there's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. For you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sveen. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. What did she do? Is this really all her fault? I don't like this. Why, thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of a life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. Make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Queen non-answers tell us info. They certainly do. Hey, we're starting to get 675 gear. Okay. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, obviously you have duties to attend to. Look, You obviously have duties to 2 citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lino 9, where the Aetheroid is situated. I have a feeling I'm being followed, chat. So you keep doing you. Oh, dear Lord. It's in that section, okay. No, nothing out of the nothing out of the ordinary here. My gosh, between Phantasy Star Online and like Mass Effect, because this now that I'm looking at this further, this reminds me even more of the Citadel. Like, now all I can think of is walking through Mass Effect 1 of my 30,000 playthroughs of trying to do like literally everything in there and just walking around the Citadel doing shit on the like upper area of it. This feels so much more Citadel-like now that I'm looking at it. I do not mind it. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. We'll probably spend a lot of time here. Or at least that's what my guess is. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. Makings of the conveyor indicate its direction. There's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Suno. Mela, I saw you run in here. Good, bud. Oh, you're good, Cal. Zero said a cohesion in fashion here. No, I didn't. You're right, I didn't. Who needs to worry about, like aesthetic cohesion? That's just blasphemy here. What, like become an Omnicrafter again so you can make anything in the game? And then you're gonna make me all my strongest gear so I don't have to do anything, and it'll be perfect, and I'll appreciate you forever. So thank you. Oh, hi, Mala. Are we... And here we are. Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. Yeah, sure, Raider. Because I'll become the Raider, so you gotta craft my gear for me. Queen is an historical reenactor. It's the Vocaloid era. This does give me Vocaloid vibes, so... Sounds like we have a server prank off. A little bit, it seems like. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than to tell, so let's proceed inside. I don't even have any of my craft. There's some craft. Not even all my crafters are at 50 yet. It's terrible. Someday I gotta actually, like, level them all up. Just a cousin of Gumi. Do 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 do.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
No, I didn't pick a new color, I don't think.
What's
Everything's
that?
at least 91. Ah. I wish mine was. Cries.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians. And
So
has
you
been for
work,
quite some
you
time.
get a currency, and you exchange it for extra lives? Oh boy.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
That's the big thing. With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
We get the history of this shard. I don't know if that's actually the saying,
In
Kel,
the
but it'll
distant
work.
past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
The Zappy Age.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed, and livestock starved.
I don't actually know the saying now. Now I'm curious. Thunder Saga is a whole musical.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
She's Thunderbringer the entire
Indeed.
time.
One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
Okay.
Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
90 minutes to commute.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits,
Wars
some
waged over it.
resorted to taking Electrope from others.
Yep, I kind of got that vibe from how she acted earlier.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
The Storm Surge, that sounds great. Yes, Kel, I did have something released today if you're talking about me.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
As much as I enjoy her dress, I already have this lovely ranger outfit coming in for me.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Oh, jeez.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Jeez, all three of them are right. Oh, sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity to me.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Also, I noticed that there's writing on the back of her. I wonder what that writing's about. Huh.
What's the matter?
How the back rooms of the airport is.
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
To make a model number.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
It's alright, Cal. Like, the writing more looked like a Eorzean writing, so it wouldn't really be able to...
I hadn't been allowed to fight because of the
able to
King's
see
decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Jesus.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally.
I'm really
You
liking
are
this
as
character
family to
too
me,
much.
and it
Ugh.
pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
I don't like her style. It just, and she cares for her people, and, what the fuck's gonna happen to her?
I want you to find a happiness all your own.
My
Even if
heartstrings.
You must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
I know she's doomed.
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yes, we're all too traumatized at this point. Just get decommissioned. She's a mechanical fairy, though.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Actually, her gear kind of does remind me a lot of a sage gear.
Keep your chin up, my friend.
Or not sage,
and when you
scholar.
feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
She has a forehead, it's just covered up by her bangs.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
To hide her mechanical eyes.
That man from before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Maybe that's where her port is, on her head forehead.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
That's a very hard no there.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
But...
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind.
Stop edging me!
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course.
Goddamn
Thanks so
edging.
much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Oh, that stare says everything.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
What does that mean?
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Ugh. This game likes to tease too much, I swear. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can wait for another time. Been exploring for a while now. I should probably go to, Kakugachiya's meeting point. That'll be the way we came, I think. And we do the warpy warp. Mala, were you trying to do a thing again and I ruined it for you? Should have looked for Mala. I gotta go back and look for Mala. Mala, I'm coming back. Don't you move. I need to find you. Where'd you go? You're hiding somewhere. Oh, you're not hiding? Okay. Alright, then I can run away. No, because they have to do the whole actual, like, villain arc thing. And give us true things of what we need to do. And, you know, make us feel sorry for the villain, just like they've done for most of them, except for fucking Xenos. Fuck you, Xenos. What, do you actually like Xenos, Ruby? I hope you don't. He was autism incarnate. You cannot like Xenos. No. Get your... No. Fuck that. No, 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 no. You... Ugh. Xenos annoyed the hell out. How can you love him? No. He was just all raw. I just want to be more stronger. I am power hungry. I will kill whoever gets in my way. Oh, you're my equal. I will destroy and make a calamity just so I can be an equal. I will follow you to the fucking ends of the earth just so I can fucking punch you. Jesus, no. Ew. Ew. Seeing genuinely cares for the people, I can respect her for that. Thanks to her Torah, I could have better understand the lives of Alexandrians. I don't feel so strange and distant anymore. God, that left a bad taste in my mouth. Ew. Yeah, but that's so fucked up. He was so one-dimensional. He was so one-dimensional. So one-dimensional. Hi, Wook. It was the main villain of this game for 2 expansions. He felt so one-dimensional, though. So that's why I 100% could not understand him then. Because I'm clearly not autistic if I could not, like, understand that at all. Ugh. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. The conveyor ought to take us there. He was, like, apparently there was so much more to this character, but all I saw was a power-hungry dictator who just wanted to try to be the strongest person in the realm. He was so literal! Ugh. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Suno. My god, like... He considered... I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, what the fuck is this up here? How do I get to wherever that is? Is it above me? It must be above me. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. Again, and I know this is gonna make me so far they had to use fucking Emmett Selk to help you with that whole fucking thing eventually, or at least a past self of him. Dear Lord. How was he gaslit, manipulated, and used? Like how? I never got any of that from him. Yeah, it's my sightseeing log. Clearly, I did not pay attention at all. If you're talking about the Stormblood story, to be honest, I was so disinterested in that I don't even remember what happened during Stormblood. If that's what you're talking about. I barely remember anything with Fandaniel. Like, barely anything with that villain. Really? You thought See, I didn't interpret it that way, though. I more thought it was kind of the opposite way around. Like, I more thought that Xenos was using Fandaniel in order for him to get stronger, not the opposite way around. That's what I more interpreted it as. Yes, Fandaniel wanted Zodiark, but Xenos wanted Zodiark out there in order to gain more power. That's how I, like, fucking took it at that point. Maybe it's just how people see him differently. Then again, every time that... Well, yes, but the Ascians were manipulating everybody in order to make it so that they could restore the original shard and get rid of it, all of it. So, yeah, correct. I know. Oh my God! Shut up! I refuse to like Xenos. I refuse, and I will never. Nope. Refusal. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Suno, look over there. A Mamoljao child? What are they doing here? That baby is adorable. Oh my gosh. Stranger danger. You noticed too, right? The resemblance of Zoralja? The blue scales of Bunhua with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Also, like, isn't technically every Garlean general raised for combat? And so weren't they all manipulated anyway to start wars for the Ascians? Like, isn't that kind of the major thing of what their whole fucking plot was about? He's gonna eat the baby. I still don't like him, no matter what. Like, whether he has more than one dimension at all, I just did not like the character that much. That's all. So this is true of Vu. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, hi there, baby. Do what? Oh my god. It's alright, everyone chains me for liking Papalino all the time. Even though he's dead. Ugh. Because they all thought he was just a pompous asshole even after he sacrificed himself. Ugh. Sorry. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They ran off when we approached, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. All right then, lead the way. You mean like almost every single Scion almost did at the end of the world? Self-sacrifice in order to make sure that we can end up taking on Medion or whatever her name was? Alright, this child. Child, wait 1 second, please. Yeah, and that's just how the way it is. Like, certain characters just rub me the wrong way. I wish I could understand why, and it's... I don't know. It's... I just wish that I wasn't influenced by so many people about Xenos. As I know he has more than one dimension, but literally 90% of the American player base have that same kind of like thought process around him. So it's just different to me, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain. People can influence people very easily. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Clearly I am not one of those people then. So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. We all already stand mute, Lizard. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named... Mommy. But we ran into the children on the child away and he led us here. Oh, so you're with... Chikuya. I can't ever say the name and I said it wrong 6 times. So I'm trying not to. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so we can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damn, dude, this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Stop crafting and hold your beloved son. So he doesn't get angry at you. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakachiya there? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Oh boy, that's probably better gear than what I have. It totally is. Damien from Smosh. Oh no, my gear is full again. My gear is full again. Ugh. I gotta get rid of some things. Hold on. I want to keep the Vermilion stuff. The Eureka armor I need to keep. So I'm doing stuff in there. I suppose we can get rid of that. Feels weird to get rid of this. Actually, I don't want to. I can get rid of this, though. Get rid of this. Ah, no. I got rid of the poncho on accident. Shit. I just realized that. Well, there goes my glam. Can't do that anymore. What BDSM armor am I gonna get? This is why I don't like getting rid of shit. No, actually, that's fine. It'll work. So sad about the freaking other armor. Damn it! That's what I get for not paying attention. This area is normally off limits, but Ketchu has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. Let's go, Suno. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Welcome to the person who rarely ever uses their glam chest. Yes, I got rid of the leather daddy gear, too. It's alright. I just have... I'm a mechanical soldier now.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
It's not that hard to run through the dungeon again and do that, but I have too many chess pieces now.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Certainly does. Pray return to the waking sands.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Where's your shirt, sir?
Well, there's provision.
Oh, wait a minute.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
This is this shard's version of oh my god. I do know who it is now. It just took me a second. As soon as I saw the scar, I was like, oh no. Oh my god. Are you done working your sweat? No, this is a different shards version. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching
Shale,
the enemy's
you know that
movements and
earring, don't
coordinating
you?
our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration
Shale is your wife.
to say they made this realm what it is.
The new simp, okay.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Is that why you like Malice so much, Ruby?
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Oh, if it was a husband and wife, it's probably Kryle's parents who found Oblivion, didn't
They
they?
opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know?
That thing's a storage
As
device?
a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed
Damn.
up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Nope.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
USB jewelry. I'm from this shard.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo.
Hat called it.
Who founded our order.
Is your parents.
It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
I'm so glad Kryle's getting a backstory now.
If They had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe. Entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion.
I called that immediately when I heard it was a husband and wife.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated
I mean,
data.
your earring has data on it. Maybe that's information about them, Cryo?
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Oh, she loves that word, I can tell.
Thank you.
They're both nerds, and I love them.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
There, they'll get the information. We're about to crush on Lion Fox.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Poor Alice.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Then where does that leave me?
I've buggered it up again!
Oh, what relic are you working on this time, or armor?
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oh, she's sassy too.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Oh my god. I'm always working with all your versions and all the shards. I gotcha. The last time I helped you, I ended up helping you create a weapon based on the sweat of your freaking Mandervilles. I can do this. If I had to collect sweat for you, I could do anything for you at this point. Australian. Alright, Gnolt, what do you need? Sorry you had to see Miss Passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye. As if we met in another life. You have no idea. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. Haven't slept for 2 nights now. Not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. You Scottish now? Sorry. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. Need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out of the main strip. Off you go now. What if I want to do all the accents at the same time? I will do all accents. For the chartered, argued about the honor of God. Oh. Talking Lemonhead. I care about throwing away to the weirdo with the yellow hair. It's kind of Jersey. I didn't mean to, it just felt like I needed to. Really? There's a... Oh, there's a couple of quests in here. Well, chat, you know what this is a good time for? I think this is a wonderful time to do some miscellaneous side quests that happen to be in this area. Especially since we're in a city, so might as well give us a chance to explore the rest of it, right? Talk like Pagette? Why do you want me to talk like Pagette? Silly human! You just be crazy! You make Pagette be sad! and go, "Wee." But don't worry, Paget be your best friend forever. Paget help out funny-looking human. Is that good enough? Make him. I'm not making him talk like Paget. My God, that would be ridiculous. Dude, is everyone gonna talk like Paget now? Is that what I have to do? Everyone is just Paget. I'm being a bastard. But Ruby, Paget be friends with crew forever. Paget never let any harm come to friends. Paget love friends. You trust Paget 100% of way. Paget kills silly bugbears for friend. Paget have shiny new magic powers. Paget know not what you talk about. Paget just there as friend to help out with angry bugbears. Exactly. Paget all 100% trustworthy. You make Paget into powerful ruler Paget is after all. Shiny black crystal fun for Paget. Ba da 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 dun dun. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. We're in a game where we all goblins with the tightest pants we declared as a leader. Honestly, that would make complete sense. Oop, doubted the wrong person. Bag his pants so she would never be leader. Here you go. Hey, you know what? She had her she had her priorities in line. Do 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 do. Zero important decisions ever. Hey, you know what? It works. Okay, let's go back to the Nexus Arcade. Goblin jerks. You just had to be like goblin jerks everywhere. Gotta wait for the side quests to appear around here. There's only 3 of them anyway, right? Yeah. There's the concierge. Me and your goblin jerks. Goblin D's nuts, bitch! Sorry. That was just dumb. I'm gonna go hide in my corner now. Oh, child, what's wrong? Are you lost, wayward child? Only 2. Or at least I think that's all it's been is 2. Not many. Ah, okay. Gimme Bat Nutrizap. That's really what this drink is called? Gimme Bat Nutrizap. Oh man. Sounds like some kind of ridiculous energy drink to me. What? What's poor to you? Probably saw it like 100 mil or something. I only have 19 mil. Shut up. Yes, in game. Well, once you start crafting furniture, you'll probably end up making all of that back very quickly. And here I am, just stuck in a lowly apartment because I have no desire to buy a house again. Because I know there'll be times when I just won't play, and then it'll just be like, welp. Guess I'm done. That's right, the reset is tomorrow for you guys. So you can do the week 2 of the raid. So you can get your gears. God, I'm so far behind. You didn't complete all 4 of them yet? I mean, you're always gonna find toxic people on MMOs. Most of the time, it's just I don't let it bug me that much. Well, you at least wanna, you know, Do you want to complete the storyline of the raid here, of the raid quest? Because you gotta at least beat them all once, right? Unless you don't really care. Once everyone knows how to do them and everyone just kind of running the thing, or whatchamacallit. Maybe I'm just always used to doing the stuff with randos anyway, that it doesn't bug me. But I don't know. I don't know how hard any of this stuff is this time, so. Half the time I just go in there with Tiri, and Tiri just shows me how to do everything once I've gone through it once. Thank you, Concierge, for the experience and the catfish pies. Alright, with that, we should be able to continue the main quest, because that's all the side quests that have been unlocked here for now, I believe. Yep. Besides the sightseeing stuff that is in here, but I'm not too concerned about that right now. So most likely what I'm probably going to do is make this into my free point, since I don't need Razadon anymore. Well, it's very techno lo-fi-esque to kind of try to match the vibe of, you know, how the area is. It's still the main theme we've been hearing throughout. I kind of gotten used to it, but then again, I don't mind like this technique. Oh yeah, well, it's futuristic is what they're trying to aim for with it, I think. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Sure, I have the vouchers for it. Ah, so you're collecting for Gnolt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rondania Consortium was made aware of my spectral selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Okay. The xylophone sounds, yeah. It is, it's... Lo-fi always has this, like, endorphin thing that I always love to. I'm always listening to, like, lo-fi beats when I'm trying to study or work or anything, so the fact that it is more chilled and laid back than the jazz that we hear in the other places is not a bad thing. I like it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you start to see everything more clearly. Then finally a feeling roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Gnolt his tonic. Tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to kneel over. What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, that was amazing. I see everything so clearly now, chat. That was funny. I was impressed with that one. I was not expecting everything to be so clear. It's just plus ultra, it's fine. I became Super Saiyan happy. Oh my god, how the fuck did you get into here? Super Gain. Yes, I'm going to the back rooms, please. He just wants to pummel everyone to the ground, especially if their name is Goku. You got the tonic, give it here quick. Too bad I'm in the back rooms. Super Gate is my hero. Oh my gosh. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done with what it was born to do. That's actually pretty funny. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. Just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? The pile of work only gets bigger and bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Oh, good old Gnolt. Hi, Feline.
I didn't mean to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
How you doing tonight?
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
That's a very good question.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Zoralja abandoned his son?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to.
You know, just vibing, having fun tonight. The normal stuff.
And Zoralja is the only other one around.
Yes, YouTube chat absolutely loves Feline.
That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Yes, the little one was Zoralja's son.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Just your presence is awe-inspiring, Feline.
Gulja.
Excuse me? That's surprising.
I hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Well, that's a blast in the past name.
It's a fine name.
Gulja. Oh.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared.
Oh, it's not total BS. You're amazing, Feline.
We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
All the creatures love
On
him.
making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
Yeah, it really
Finally,
is.
I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
He has to become a peddler. It's totally fine.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Considering he'd want to.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh, you might have heard it.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Yeah, I want to adopt you, but I'm gonna kill your father, so hopefully didn't hear all that.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight keep search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Sorry, Gulja, we'll find you. They hear a pitter-patter around the lizard feet. Where is that little pitter-patter coming from? 675. My legs might be stronger. I'm not sure. We'll have to see in a minute. 669. It is totally not. Cool. You're the weirdest place ever, the most obvious one. Oh no, they never have anything in between. Pitter patter, little lizard feet. God, guys, you're crazy. If Gulja is just outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. It's gonna be halfway up the wall. I don't think that lizard's able to exactly do that, unfortunately. It'd be cool if it was, but I don't think that's the case. He's got everyone by the balls. Yeah, the lizard will be fine. Look, it's not like the lizard's got a spider crawl up the place or something. It isn't your D&D character after all. Besides, maybe he's too young to understand how to use magic yet. Yes. Yes, they are. For the longest time, we were at war with the lizards. You gotta think of your character, oh god. What am I missing still? Did I really not get that one yet? God, I thought I did, but I guess I did not yet. Might as well get these last couple of aetherite shards so we can go anywhere at this point. He's cute enough to distract us. We all like little Guluja. I totally get it. Got an inbuilt charm spell on him. Can just automatically succeed in a charm spell in a charm person spell just by looking at somebody. All makes complete sense to me. No preference. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Guluja? Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? Meantime, Suno and I will head beyond that big wall. We're back on the outside, guys. Look at all the quests available. Shame I'm not doing any of them until after I can actually... whatchamacallit. Until after I can start my flying sprees everywhere. Do. Question is, do we get over to that section? Oh, there's a bridge over there. That makes more sense. That makes so much more sense. Hey! Excuse me, sorry guys. Whew. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Thank you, Feline. Appreciate it, friend. Ugh. Allergies are acting up a little bit today, but it happens. Yes, be the baby lizard of your dreams. Be the baby lizard you always knew you could be, or something like that, I don't know. You asshole, you turrets. Oh my god, leave me alone. I mean, that sounds like a compliment to me, at least, so... Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Guluja. Guluja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Stares into face. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes might be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Guluja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulu Jha, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father's my brother. Alligator prayers because it looked like Alcala was in like trade canceling friends with them. Because blind bun girl, I think, just to show kind of the hardships of the place. I've only just met Gulu Jha. We haven't had a chance to talk properly, but I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father's your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Muklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliol. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeral Jha to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulu Jha may not want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulu Jha was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, right? Well, thanks for telling me about Gulu Jha. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Whenever they do the sad music, that means they're doing some type of character development normally. Normally, at least. God, of course, the bike is so much faster. Makes complete sense. We'll find the feral baby one place or another. Huh. The hell is that? It's a town. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. A wet ghost town. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that's tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. We got some gloves. I think my gloves might be stronger, though. They most likely are. 672. Nope, never mind. These are stronger. I don't know what I would have expected. Ghosts can get wet. All you gotta do is poke them in the right places. Sorry, that was bad. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gulu Jha was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Link Pro and let her know to join us. What? What'd I say? I'm just playing a game, clearly. I'm not doing anything else. What? What did I do? I don't understand. What did I do? This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If we get into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Guluja, let's watch from a distance till he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an instrument. Doing nothing to change the parts there. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything weird. I'm just talking. What's wrong with talking? Oh my god. Ah, there's a little boy. Oh boy, let's go sneaky weaky again. We love sneaky weaky quests. This one's gonna be a fun one to figure out. I already failed it. So I never play rogues. How does one swim with the dead, though? Let's go to the river Styx. Oh, he's hightailing it. This is your home, Guluja? Eh?
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
It's a very good question. I have no clue, Alice. Oh.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Fairchild of Snow White, maybe.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
Maybe he has robot protector.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
She's like a Dragon Ball character, Jesus.
But... I want to get to know her too.
Oh, you are adorable.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
We are related after all.
Who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
That's what I'm very curious, like, where this... First of all, look at that fine ass on that robot. And secondly, it's... I'm impressed by it.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
I mean, you are kind of... look like a Mambul Shah a little bit.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
He is a grandpa robot.
He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
His little thumb head. He's adorable, Cal.
Ah! How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Guys, why is this robot giving me Steinerd? Like Steinerd vibes from 9. Like this robot is reminding me so much of Steinerd now that I'm really thinking about it.
You're Captain of the Knights?
Especially after that title. Well, yeah, what's your story, buddy? Oh my god, I love this.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
My god, is this fucking Steiner?
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
It's possible that Feral Baby might be our Garnet, yeah.
Emil, here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Oh, I can't say no to Ghoul-Jah. He's so cute.
All right. A riposte it is.
Oh my god.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable special.
Okay, Otis is amazing already. He does deserve to be spoiled. He's such a little cutie. Hi, Otis. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our riposte. His father is a monster. I mean, it is. He'll pass all the charisma checks. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pinch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Ghoul-Jah could go and speak to them. Sure. I'll go ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Suno and Alice, I'd be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to our other preparations. Of course we need to have fetch quests. We gotta kill some baby animals. Oh snap. Welcome back, Pocky. How'd your session go? Well, just look at all the sheep to eat. I mean, to be fair, Odie will kill, like, anything now. It means to get back to Penelope and home. Oh, that's not good. That's a young one? Also very true there, Ruby. Very, very true. Give me your meat. Alright, Otis, I got your meat. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? I have. Good heavens, you have... And such choice cut is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha! Thank you for the boots. We kind of have adopted the feral boy. Or more trying to connect with the feral boy. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there'll be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope. I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations are issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If we can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Guluja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types. In a very short time, I might add. Now off you go and happy foraging! More fetch quests to explore the abandoned cities of wherever the fuck we used to be. I'm sure by the end of this quest line we will have his full trust again. Or full trust, I should say, not again. We never had it to begin with, but... But he's, like, willing to talk to us, even though he said we legit want to kill his father, so... That's not a bad start, right? Oh, I love his butler already. His butler's the best, guys. Oh, good, another current. I mean, technically, this whole map is Alexandria, yes. Actually, the streets do kind of look a little bit like Alexandria, don't they? Sometimes the cities have. This is called Archeo Alexandria. There's a very possibility that they might have layered it very closely to how Nines was, potentially. So they do like putting a lot of like small references and stuff within there. My God, stop it, Sentry. Leave me alone. You don't want to shoot at me. I legit do nothing to you. Otis said you have a electrope for me? Here you go, my friend. Whatever it might be. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You could tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Suno. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Good old Otis. Oh, interesting. This is the kind of thing families do, Guluja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kwana, the head of Reason, occasionally joined in, and Zoralja he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Momol Ja with 2 heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, While Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. Had a resolve taught me that. I mean, they are two separate entities, so it makes sense. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is his family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. I'm referring to all of them. Anyway, so cool, Lucia. I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? Gestures at party. Exactly. You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. Oh, I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, but be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 450 years ago to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you, and I proudly served as Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is that possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. This foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was Her Majesty's the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. Yeah, Steiner, exactly. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, whom then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refuge from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. I, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we were remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. It could be the Puppet Fairy. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It might have been sort of right. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was I that attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Wow, you guys called that from a while ago. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have been paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that is dark, though. So the queen is a robot. This is sad. This story just became very sad. Not that it wasn't before, but it's just getting worse the further it goes. The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. It is kind of a mix of everything. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. My entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different? How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Wow, Ruby, that's a lot of money. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but reminded of the Ia. Did Kakuya and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I used to be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kral and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. That is a lot of information to take in. All people need the jelly for I'm assuming the food shit, right? Uh-oh. We're going to a different part. Meanwhile, somewhere else.
Nahe, is that you?
Kel, what are you doing? Thank you.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Bisexual hair.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Wait, who's this? But I thought we were talking to who have we been talking to? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's a very good possibility that she's an endless one.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember.
That's not good.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
I don't like this, guys.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Lesbia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Oh, my heart just sunk a little bit. Oh, my heart just sunk a little bit over that one. Oh no. Oh no, guys, it's not good. This is a hat? How's my current hat? Not strong enough. We need better hat. Queen No Answers has a lot of explaining to do. How does the actual hood look? Yeah. Oh. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Guluja. We're gonna get along great, I just know it. You think so? Ha! I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. Oh shit, boys. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Oh. There's also two special side quests available that I probably need to take care of. But at least we'll have this one to start it, and then we will have to go grab our two quests. That's Fiend. Doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect that things she can't tell us. Now it was Zeral Zhao watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay, it's just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Alright, we got some quests to do first. Just 2 blue quests. So we'll do the one down south first. That means that once we get those 2, we are pretty close probably at this point to getting to completing this area, which is nice. Ooh, excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. No, I only have half my currents right now. Now, here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow you a moment for your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. It's like an episode of Black Mirror a little bit. Man who chooses to become someone because everyone forgets the person exists and who's making decisions. Yeah, no, that's like a huge question there. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel on to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is Shinoda, like myself. Okay, not a problem. God, being in 94 to 98 is a little concerning, but we got the quest here, so it's fine. Yeah, I wonder what cultural interpretation they're kind of trying to use for this. I mean, it's an interesting story. Oh, samurai? Okay. Which I guess makes sense. Must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. One of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited Grade to pay your respects? Of course I have. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you can help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, moral compass would have a lot to do with it too, so. If they have these gravestones, was this like before the calamity happened? Has this area existed? It's not like anyone's gonna remember any of these people. Do. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you, or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. Can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever somebody dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm gonna fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No, if no one else will give a damn, then it'll have to be me. In Toral, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I'm in the minority. Most seem content to forget and trust their memories to the cloud. An endless, no one remember of any of these people. Ugh. That's why I can't talk about it with others. They won't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. You're welcome. Thank you for giving me the clues of the wind. Might as well get the thing in the center. Where's the other blue mark? Is it? Ah, I see where the other blue mark is. Okay. I'm gonna be going that way anyway, so it works out. Yeah, no, like, metaphorically, a heart could end up working as a comparison for there. It's really whatever their definition of a soul is. Final Fantasy is a Japanese thing, so it's whatever Japan's interpretations would be. Or at least that's my thought process around it. It's weird that no main quest has come here yet, but I almost look like that's gonna lead into somewhere that I'm gonna have to go to. As it says a crackling chasm, so I'll probably be there at one point or another. Whoever thought playing a game of 6 hours would make a bard sleepy? Well, it's a possibility they might go a little bit further into it. Or maybe they won't. Maybe they're just gonna keep that up for interpretation thing. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. Friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. Bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. I saw him, he was heading southeast. If you ever could just check on him, I would certainly appreciate it. Sure. It's weird that one of these don't lead to, like, one of the portrait quests, so. That's alright. Surprised the guy wasn't actually in trouble. They typically are for these quests. And how that's fascinating. Succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof perhaps that the species has adapted to its new environment over time. Oh, hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Yapoya is probably worried sick about me. I have to thank her for sending you. First, we need to hurry back to the drift downs before something terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Of course, it's an escort mission. We love escort missions. Is he following me? Okay, he got stuck in a rock for a second. Oh. And I think that's kind of the major thing with this too, is they're forgotten. Like, and that's kind of a tough thing to kind of tolerate and deal with. Like, do you really want to forget the dead? I never really did use a sprint for whatchamacallit, the escort missions, just to be on the safe side. So I know the NPCs can be wonky. Are you serious? Even without sprinting, he lost track of me? Dude. Wow, this one's really bad. Ugh. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Yapoya. I was so focused on the plants I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, friend. You'd think times of peace they would not do that, but maybe it's like, again, if there's not many people left, I don't know. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of study, I'm sure. Still, you ought to know it's not safe out here. Wish you wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful for you to keeping him safe. Seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear I'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. There you go, friend. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, bad worms with this one. Too many. Ah, you've returned. Were you able to find Guluja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Guluja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Are we finally gonna be, like, away from everybody so we can talk to her? So you know about the Endless. Well, we may have not discussed it openly. My people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual. Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear it would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I just can't become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Who's to be preserved and why? I know exactly. The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Is there something that only Zeral Jah can do? I just thought about it. Maybe he has something that's helping with the energy to preserve these people. That I cannot say. I do not ask you to understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Zeral Jah is giving the city the power somehow to be able to preserve life. But how many of those people in there are endless? Huh. And how is he exactly giving the power, I guess? What do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! There is a lot of, He probably did. Like, maybe that was part of the deal for them, is he, like, devoted more souls to everything, knew where to collect them, or something? I don't know. I don't know. And Undead, I was reading all of that in the process of you saying it. It's just, it's... the discussion of souls is hard to figure out, just because it's such a culturally different thing. So I'm not sure, like, if it's... I'm not sure which interpretation they're going from for here, so there's a lot of what ifs and everything that I am not 100% sure about. It's when you bring such a spiritual idea such as souls into the mix, it makes things a little confusing at times. That's alright, I figured. Well, I don't think it matters what different shard they would be. It's just they would have more souls they can use. Could be there are certain souls that are more stronger or have more energy or something that could be collected. I don't know. I don't know. Damn it. Well, I think we kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And I was trying to think, and it's souls are hard. Souls are hard. Yeah, the more you think about it, the more complex it is. So sometimes it's one of those, maybe see if the game answers it, but they might not. They might keep it open. That way it can end up giving discussions like this. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, no, a lot of them already pulled some souls from whatchamacallit to Rial when he attacked. So he's resupplying the energy for the city. But is it to save the shard? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, do what you gotta do, undead. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Yay for adulting. We love to adult, chat. Where's Otis? Back in the city? What is the meaning of life? What is the meaning of a soul? What is the meaning of existence? I'm getting pretty sleepy myself. I'm probably going to stop fairly soon. Like, this is a good part of the story, and I'm just trying to... I don't know where would be a good spot to stop is going to be, either.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force
I know Otis's role was help us figure out what endless were,
But
so...
rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. What happened?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, shit.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Oh, that's a bad idea, boy.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your...
Technically, you're right. This is this game's version of the danger motive.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Yeah. Yes, time does pass differently within the barrier. So they might be able to, you know, help and I don't know. Like, it does pass differently, but I don't know how much differently. This is a moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. Know exactly how to do that. Several cutscenes. Ruby, how long are the cutscenes? I probably should stop here, shouldn't I? Because it's gonna go too long. I mean, that looks like a cool animation, but I'm worried about this. 30 minutes-ish? Okay, let me use the bathroom. I guess this might be the last thing we do tonight, so give me like 2 minutes. Because that'll bring me to about midnight, so that'll be fine. I'll do it. Alright, let's do this. Ugh. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such a risk if we don't have to? We have 2 priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Turiel. The second is to free Wakui if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe of Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Turiel is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us valuable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be able to draw... he'll be unable to draw upon the souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? Something the Vow of Resolve can't handle. Thank you, Suno. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep Toriel safe. Oh boy, here we go. Big moment.
Zeralja!
Hello.
Awkward laugh as you've been captured.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Nope, we did not.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak.
Ah.
But so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't.
I was gonna be like, you son of a bitch. You almost killed her. You asshole. Really?
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on.
And besides, you cheated, you asshole. You're using...
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
Ugh.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Sven's doing.
It's...
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sven would never.
Wuklamon, unfortunately, I think she might to save her people.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
I fucking knew it. God, here we go. You want your answers? You're about to get them.
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
It's like, yeah, it was.
If
I
I'm
was
to
right.
Save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Oh, I hate this.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
So is she all Queen's Fee? Or Sveen?
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
She does. I'm sure she hates it. But,
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
Welcome to the pure dread music.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast?
I mean, to be fair, she does feel good to all this is maybe in the world dilemma all over again. You're not wrong, Leanne.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
We'll eventually get the monologue, just not immediately, clearly.
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Ooh! Yeah, she got it. She broke it.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
It's not defenseless over there. Wait, are we actually going to be playing in the other side of this? Ooh. Maybe we're protected Turiel again. Wait, do I get to play as Baja Graha? Is that what they're going to do with this? That'd be exciting if that's what they're planning. The invasion has started.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Wild West. Dan-a-doo, dan-a-doo.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
You have Yashala and your city in there, I'm guessing, helping to this front side.
Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Who are they having me play as? Or are we just gonna watch? It's a watch. It's just cutscenes. All the friends we made along the way are killing everything. Hell yeah.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Do you think the sky is gonna help you when I have a dragoon with me?
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Cowboys versus robots, exactly. Telling you, it's just Wild Wild West all over again. Oh, I love Astidian so much.
Don't see that every day.
It's a dragoon with the power of Needhog, of course. Yeah! Everyone is literally here. Thank you, Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Hell yeah!
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
All the scions back together defending the realm like they always do.
And to his
It's
credit,
beautiful.
Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
They're so screwed. I think your forces are being pushed back, Zeralja. What do you think about that one, huh? No, you do not want the Scions as your enemies. I'm already going crazy geek mode at this point. Oh, they are so much more prepared. I don't think they have a shot this time.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Ah! Have a good night, Onyx.
That was a near thing. Are you all
This is so cool seeing all of Toriel come together. It's so nice.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
This is their typical, like, victory war-esque music they've used forever. So I'm so used to hearing these things, but it just works.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. A cool Jaja. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Oh my god, why do I respect you guys? I hate that I respect you guys so much now. Fuck!
Right. We're not done yet.
And he just goes running into the city to help out people.
We're holding our own against their infantry.
You're welcome.
Of that monstrosity and its escort. If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
What's your countermeasure, Alphino? What? No! No! Are you fucking kidding me? Hey! Holy shit! Yes! Oh, they are so fucked. And we have the theme for that walker! Ah! Yes! Oh, I'm geeking out terribly here! Yes!
Navigator's name is it doing here?
Da 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 da.
Yolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Heart.
Oh, that's so cool!
Timely decision on Falconer's part.
Oh, they put every other legitimate fucking theme in this goddamn expansion, and then they gotta throw Endwalker in my face too? Oh my god, I'm tearing up over this. Oh my god, thank you. This is the leader of another nation, by the way. Down, 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 down. And just brings the entire fucking brood with him. Yes! Footfalls, yes.
Right in the nick. Truly Yolol shall never forget this debt.
Yeah, there's a brood mother who runs a nation in this world. So, yeah, you can think of it that way. Actually, the dragons are actually aliens, but that's a whole nother thing too. Because they're from a different world. But that's a whole nother story.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god.
Finish this. And return home safe and sound.
Hearing footfalls again is just... Oh, it brings back so many memories. Oh. This was... Oh. Oh, you're fucked. Thank you for bringing back every amazing goddamn theme again. Oh my god, I'm tearing up over this. Oh. Sir, there's a problem.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Jesus! Just so we can steal the resonator or the regulator?
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
What the fuck does that mean?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
You're not at... What?
No. Damn you! Stop!
Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kuluja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
Don't you dare.
I am not your father.
Let him go! Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Oh no.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Jesus Christ. That was a lot to take in. Holy fuck. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. I'm ready. I'm ready. We need to keep going with this, I'm sorry. We need to stop him now. Oh, we need to stop him before he kills both worlds at this fucking point. Oh my god, he's actually killing everybody in there now too. Oh my god.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
This was kind of a major thing. I couldn't stop Cal.
Father,
I
wait.
couldn't.
Father!
Who needs fucking sleep in the morning?
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
So is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, Queenie? Oh my god.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Care for people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I
Is
wouldn't do
Fiend
for
actually
them.
gonna fight with us now then?
And let's split up and get to work.
I think Fiend's gonna be part of our team now
Do
too.
what you can do.
Alright, let's do this. It's 4 against an entire army. We could do it. 4 against an army? God, this will be easy.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
We got this. Well, she's only doing this for her people. So, like, we have no reason not to trust that she won't help out with this. Alright, Ali, say wook, let's do it.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Come on. There we go. Yeah, now we get some actual fighting going on. You're not wrong. She is still technically lying, but... Alright,
There are
Sphene.
still those we can save. We keep moving.
Oh, I search for the stragglers? I search for the stragglers, maybe? She is pretty much a Vocaloid, like, it's just, Final Fantasy Hatsune Miku, that's all. Hey, there's more people who are dying. Maybe I should actually be the tank I'm supposed to be.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zeraldo!
Up to us to stop them!
Okay, we got this. Oh, so I actually gotta check on them? Okay.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Take deep breaths, it's fine. You are still alive. I know you don't have any souls left, but you can do this. Are you hurt? We got this, guys. Like, we don't need any souls. Hey, look, our friends are over there. That's right, Kryl. Kill him. That's right, Kryl. Be the tank I know you can be. Let's be tank buddies. It's fine. We got this together. No one can stop our tankiness together. God, this is crazy. They always have insane set pieces when it comes to this, and it's perfect. It's a very good way to really get you immersed in everything that's going on. Yeah, boy! We got it, guys. Or just crazy syncopation.
Looks like that does it for this area.
It's definitely multimeter syncopation that they're using in there.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Time to crunch. Need to take care of everything before everyone dies. Oh no, do I have to fight Otis?
Otis, you've got to wake
Oh,
up.
I don't want to have to destroy Otis. No.
Otis?
Shit. I don't want to fight Otis. Alright, come after me. At 400, that's it. Come on, Alice, keep me healed, please. That's your job. Oh, Otis, I'm so sorry.
Out of it, Otis.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, God. All right. Coming in the center. I'm into the center. We just literally met this NPC too, so it's a weird situation we're dealing with right now. Ah, these stupid things again. Okay, that's fine. Oh, really? You're using a tank buster on me. Alright, fine, whatever. I can deal with that.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Yes, it is. Snap him out of it, please.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Then why don't you try to appeal to the Captain of the Knights so we don't have to kill the Captain of the Knights? Please, you dumb bitch!
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Holy fuck. That did a lot of damage.
How do we bring him to his senses?
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
How long are you going to wait to talk to him, Queenie? Oh, of course there's damage threshold for it. That's how they typically work with everything. Oh. He's a strong robot, Jesus.
Right. He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the king.
I can't. This is just 9 all over again. I can't. This is literally just 9 right now. They can't do this to me. Okay, I'm fine. What the I know it is undead, but still.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Yes, Otis. 10 out of 10. Let's kick this thing's. Let's kill this thing together. I will gladly fight by your side, Steiner. Otis, Steiner, Otis, Steiner. I'm glad he's good again. Oh. Alright, you stupid bastard. I'ma fight you now. He's Oathbender now. Aww. Perfect change of title there. It's exactly what we want to see, guys. Tis but a flesh wound. Otis, I love you. I'm glad I don't have to kill you fully.
It's building up energy.
Oh, okay. It's all Walt Disney's fault. Yeah, this doggo seems a little mean. Cool design, though. Ah, fuck. It's alright.
To itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Because I should make sure I'm actually attacking the right lightning ball.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Nope, he's not. Luke, do you have something in your arsenal? There's no way we're gonna get all of these. Thank you, Otis, please.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Nice. Supercharged lightning.
Such tremendous lightning.
How the fuck are we supposed to do this? Oh no.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Shit. Okay. Come on.
I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
I need to do more damage. I don't know how Otis is doing. Okay, Otis is fine right now. Oh god, Otis's condition's getting bad. We're only at like 10%. Come on. Shit. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking close! Come on! Oh! Oh! What? Jesus fucking Christ! Talk about like being 1 HP left. Jesus.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
They're even playing fucking Steiner's theme. I
The
hate
old
them.
units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger.
No, they haven't played Resume.
There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis.
Kel, that was a callback to a Final Fantasy IX theme, so that's why it's more of a major waltz than anything else.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Man. God damn it. What is Zoral Ja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've reached a level 100, guys. I've reached level 100. Whoops. Do I have a new ability I gotta put on? Yes, sad gaze. So it's after Bloodfest. Do I already have Bloodfest on? So that's a new skill, so it's like, yay, sobs. Don't really know what Arena Beast does, but I guess we'll figure it out. I should probably at least look at it for a minute so I understand what it's supposed to do. To all enemies nearby, with mostly for the first enemy, for all remaining enemies. When ready to rain. Oh, is it a... It's probably after, like, my combo then, right? In Sir Billy May's theme? Yeah. Yeah, totally. Totally. So that's part of... So is that must be part of my finisher combo, or at least that's what my guess is. It's supposed to be part of there. I guess we'll eventually figure it out. I mean, it's an assignable action, so... You miss Billy? Good old Billy Mays, I know. Did that get me a title? No, it did not. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I guess we'll just kind of have to see how that works, like, at a different time. Alright, friends. Unfortunately, and I hate to stop it here, but this feels like a decent stop where I could stop it, you know, before, like, helping out with the city. I'm in a quote-unquote rest spot. I'm in my own instance for there, so it's... We'll just have to be with this sappy music, and we'll resume this later this week. Maybe Thursday. Maybe sooner. I don't know. It's okay. It'll just be like a lot of what we have to kind of, you know, look forward to. As much as I want to continue, I also need to make sure that I do get enough sleep. So, but we made a lot of progress on this tonight. I'm very happy with how far we've gotten. It's a good thing. So you'll be up for a while. In other words, Undead, I get it. But guys, thanks for hanging out. I can tell you now, you have all made my day significantly better, so thank you. Especially since it was rough before right now as well. So I appreciate it. So thank you. Like, I know there's always a real good reason why I enjoy having the community around, and well, this is 100% that reason. So thank you for helping me enjoy this game. We've made some progress. We've had some good chats. I hope you guys are enjoying this story as much as I have been. I know we still have quite a bit more story to go, but we're trucking along. So I think we're closing in, friends. We have a little ways to go, but it's going forward. Oh yeah, no, I'll take pictures of the Ren Garb Fair. So as of right now, I definitely know I'm not streaming tomorrow. I doubt it'll be Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday, I don't know. Thursday will be the earliest, but I also have a root canal surgery that I have to deal with on Thursday, so it's all depending on how my mouth feels after that. We'll see. We'll see. Have to base it off of the feels as normal. Oh yeah, no, like it's a base start of the kit, and that's the fun thing. Yeah, root canal surgeries are fun. No, the other fun thing is that I don't know where I have where the thing is, so I need to 100% make sure that I find out where it is, and because I lost my card when I was cleaning my apartment, because of course I was, but that we'll deal with that another time. Anyway, friends, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Check out the video if you didn't today. There'll be another D&D video on Wednesday, and one other thing to, one other fun thing on Friday, so I will try not to bite my cheek too hard. Alright, guys, I think this is frozen again. Yeah, it is. Alright, so I'm going to end it here, but you all have a good night. Bye-bye.